park giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with it, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions, wild, we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. Happy Friday. Well, you made it to the end of the week. We all made it to the end of the week, everybody. At least the work week, right? For most of us. So I hope you're ready for the weekend. We're gonna roll into it with a giant day of fun over here at the Universal Orlando Resort. Of course, we start over here at City Walk. Got the Cinemark XD Theater over here, the Super Nintendo World Store. Of course, got all the Mario characters. Got the whole Super Nintendo World over at Epic Universe. If you're into that sort of thing, which I am. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. It's me, Thad, the theme park giant. Ready for a giant day of fun over here. Ready for a Friday of fun. Just ready to roll into the weekend with a good time over here at Universal. Hope you're all ready too. Looks like it's gonna be another gorgeous day here in Orlando. Today's kind of our last day of these lower temperatures we've been getting. Looks like it's gonna warm up later in the afternoon after I'm done, and then we're back to summer for a few days. Cowfish, Red Oven Pizza Bakery. I ate at Cowfish a couple weeks ago when I was over here. I always like Cowfish. It's a interesting fusion of burgers and sushi. Great burgers, great sushi. Oh. Coaster construction going on over here, the Fast and Furious coaster. I saw they laid the first piece of track, but I didn't know we had this huge support here. I think it's supposed to be like this, like a spike, from what I understand. I think it's supposed to go up that spike and then reverse back. Maybe, I don't know. I've been trying to not know a whole lot about the layout and things like that. I do like to be surprised, but oh, this gets me excited over here. We got some track. There's that first piece of track over there. We have gone vertical, everybody. This is not a drill. We got a new coaster coming to Orlando, and that gets me excited. They've got a similar ride being built out in Hollywood right now at Universal, Fast and Furious. It's a spinning coaster. Looks pretty cool out there. They've got a lot different terrain than we do, so I'm curious how much different our layout is going to be. Looks a lot different because that's a pretty big support there. Oh yeah, this is kind of stuff that gets me excited. Yeah, good morning everybody. We'll get talking to you guys. Of course, I just had to see that coaster construction to start the day. But yeah, Disney Auntie Kate's here. Good morning, Disney Auntie Kate. Always watching us up there in New Hampshire. Good morning to you, Disney Auntie Kate. Welcome back. Hope you got your Dunkin'. Making your way into the office. Great to see you again. She says, good morning, Athena and E-Rocks. Oh, we got Athena's here. Of course, good morning, Athena up there in Canada. The Canadian Nightmare, as we lovingly refer to her as. We say lovingly just so we don't upset her, because that's when the nightmare comes out. But great to see you, Athena. Happy Friday. Got the Hard Rock Cafe across the way there. The Toothsome Chocolate Emporium. Nice restaurant over there. Got a lot of great desserts, but actually a lot of really good sandwiches too. I know they're known for the desserts, but I actually think their sandwiches, very, very good. Always enjoy a meal over there. Yeah, E-Rocks, good morning, E-Rocks. Welcome in, welcome back, bud. One of our giant mods here on the channel, of course. Always helping out, thank you, sir. And good luck to the Knicks tonight, sir. Game 2 on the NBA Finals. There's Jim Wilson. Good to see you, Jim, the most and least supportive member of the TPG community. Of course, one of our giant mods. Always great to see you, Jim. Happy Friday, bud. And he's saying good morning to Katie Kistler. Welcome back, Katie. Good morning up there in Indiana. Great to see you, as always. Welcome back. Hope you're ready to hang out over here at Universal today. And we got Big Fire over here. I've never done Big Fire. I've heard it's pretty good. Just have never ever done it. And then Antojitos back there. Authentic Mexican food. I like Antojitos. Only open for dinner a lot of times. Teresa and I and some friends were going to go there for lunch the one day we were over here a couple weeks ago, and they were not open until 4 p.m. And of course, you got Margaritaville, Jimmy Buffett. That's one of Riff Raff's spots over here. Of course, Jerry, part of the community. And the plane. And we'll make our way across the bridge into Islands of Adventure here. So Islands of Adventure opens earlier than the other park. They open at 9 a.m. for normal day guests, but they have early entry at 8 o'clock for resort guests and certain annual pass holder tiers, which I am a part of, so I can come in early. One nice perk over here at Universal, you do get that extra early morning hour. Wish Disney would do something like that as well. Tommy Cash is here. Good to see you. Tommy over there in Houston. Welcome in. Welcome back, sir. Hope you and Kiki are doing well this morning. Great to have you. Ad, the Dutch Disney lover, is here. Let's go. That's right, Ad. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great Friday over there in the Netherlands. Welcome in. Welcome back to you, Ad, the Dutch Disney lover. Thanks for being here. Jim Wilson on time. Yeah, I was on time. That's right. Lisa Chandler Videos. Good morning, Lisa. Great to see you. As always, Lisa, welcome back to you. Happy Friday. Always appreciate you being here in the chat bright and early, Lisa. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your day. There's G-Star 247. Houston, we have a green light. Yes, we do. We're off and running here, G-Star. Always great to see G-Star. G-Star be hanging out here on YouTube and on Twitch throughout the day, bouncing back and forth. Great to see you. G-Star 247, thanks for being here. B5 Babe's here. Hey, B5 Babe. Happy Friday, B5. Welcome back to you. Got to get my annual pass out here just in case. Sometimes the facial recognition works, sometimes it does not. Good morning, I'm all right. How are you?
Very good, thanks.
Thank you. Oh, sorry.
Here's my dad.
All right, facial recognition was working today. So we get right in. So they implemented the facial recognition stuff over at Epic. And it's been kind of slowly rolling out over here. It seems to work most of the time at Islands. I don't get it as often over at the other park. But yeah, we'll start over here at Islands today. Let the adventure begins. You come in here, you come into the port of entry area. One of the better themed areas in all of Orlando, I think. I love Islands. Just think the theming is top notch here. I actually think this might be like the nicest overall theme park in Orlando. I don't know. Epic has better theming, but I think this is a better all-around park right now.
Yes, sir.
Mickey Imagination's here. Hagrid Park Giant. Hey, Mickey. I wish. Good to see you, man. Welcome back to you, Mickey Imagination. Happy Friday. Wish we could ride some Hagrid today. Fortunately, if you don't know, we don't get to ride a whole lot over here. They're very strict on their camera policies on rides, not as flexible as Disney, SeaWorld, or Busch Gardens. So we can only do a few things, but I still like to get over here every month or so and just have a hangout day over here. Just such a couple of cool parks. We've got Star Wars 71. Good morning, Star Wars. Welcome back. Great to see you. As always, another one of our regulars here every day in the chat. Thank you, sir, for being here, supporting the channel. We got Graham Viper up there in North Carolina. Good morning, Graham. Hope you're doing well. We got the lucky monkey up here spinning his dice. Always like that sign. Great to see you, Graham. Hope you're doing well up there. We got Journeys Out Loud. Hey, y'all. Hey, Journeys. Happy Friday, Journeys. Hope you're doing well out there in California on the West Coast. Bright and early. Great to see you, Journeys Out Loud. Welcome back to you. From Who Is This Number? It is great. Add the Dutch Disney Lover. That song is made by our friend Richard from Beach Fox Life. He's got a channel here on YouTube, Beach Fox Life. He does a lot of songs for different streamers and creators, so he helped me out a long time ago, provided that. He's got the opening and the ending songs here on the channel. But yeah, Richard from Beach Fox Life. Add the Dutch Disney Lover. Glad you enjoy those songs. There's Johnny Chason. Where's Brittany? I don't know where Brittany is. She might be, sometimes she has to sleep in a little. Our little bot gets tired sometimes, needs a little rest. I'm sure she'll be in here as the day goes on. Johnny, and great to see Johnny here. Of course, our 5-star member of the TPG community. That's Johnny. Welcome back, Johnny. Great to see you, man. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Tamika's here. Good morning, Tamika Osborne. Welcome in. Welcome back to you, Tamika. Hope you're doing well up there in Tennessee. Always great to see you. We've got Incredible Hulk off to the left. Marvel Superhero Island over there. That area doesn't open until 9. The early entry areas that open early, you get the Dr. Seuss Island over here. You get Velocicoaster over there in the Jurassic World, Jurassic Park area. There goes Velocicoaster right now. And of course, you get Hogsmeade, the Harry Potter area, the original Harry Potter area over here at Universal. That was the first one they did. You can see Hogwarts Castle there off in the distance as Velocicoaster makes its rounds on its circuit. Of course, the big finale there, that amazing Heartline roll, the Montosaurus roll there over the water, one of the coolest inversions I've ever been on. Gorgeous park though, love Islands of Adventure. Yep, Seuss Island off to the right. Lost Continent is back there. That's Mythos, the restaurant. That is all gonna get switched over here soon to something else. Got the Harry Potter stuff. You've got Jurassic Park, Jurassic World. Toon Lagoon with like Popeye, Rocky and Bullwinkle characters, and then Marvel Superhero Island over here. You got, of course, all the Marvel characters. Hulk, you got the Spider-Man attraction. Just a lot of good stuff over here. So I always like to come out here on the lagoon when I first get here. We're in no rush, right? Jeff Starkman's here. Good morning to TBG and happy Friday. Hey there, Jeff. Good morning to you. Happy Friday, bud. Welcome back to the chat. Great to see you this morning. Oh man, chat is rolling. I'm gonna do some bulk hellos here just so we don't lose some people. The Jim tagged a bunch of people for us here. Let's see, G-Star said hi to him, already said hi to Lisa, Tommy, Erox, Johnny, B5, Mickey Imagination, and Athena. Add the Dutch Disney Lover, Katie Kistler, Tamika. Oh, I already said hi to all those people. Uncle Thomas is here. Hey, you, Thomas. Good to see you, Thomas. Welcome back, bud. Another one of our giant mods. Great to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for helping out on the channel every day, Uncle Thomas. Suzanne's here. Good morning, TBG, and everyone in the chat. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Pinch. Good to see you. Welcome back. We got Eric Johnson. Good morning, TBG fans. Happy Friday. Hey, bud. That's my buddy down in St. Pete, Eric Johnson. Great to see you, man. Getting out to any parks this weekend? Hope all is well, Eric. Welcome back to you. We got Buy the Things in the chat. Good morning, Buy the Things. Welcome back to you. Great to see you. Appreciate you being here. Sorry, doing some quicker hellos than usual just to try to catch up here. Bravo, Orange Photog. Hey, you mods. Hey there, Bravo. Welcome back to you, Bravo. Hope you're doing well up there in Iowa. Great to see you. Velocicoaster is running efficiently today. Constant trains going on over there. Love to see that. We've got, let's see, Jim Wilson tagging more people for me that I didn't see. Figgy Fangirl, hey Figgy Fangirl, great to see you. Sean F, good to see you, Sean, welcome in. The Frame Queen back in the chat, great to see you, the Frame Queen. I think those are all the ones I did not see, so great to see all of you. Figgy Fangirl, again, thank you for that. Letting me get that Statler and Waldorf t-shirt, picked it up over at Hollywood Studios. I saw you saw that, so thank you again, we do appreciate you. Ah, there goes my chat. Darn it, we lost it. All right, chat rolled off. I was trying to keep it. So if I miss you, I'm not ignoring you. Just say hello again. We'll catch you next time. Liz LaRose is here. Hey, Liz. I just remembered when I was looking at Twosome, aren't you coming over here tonight? You're coming to Universal today, right, Liz? Awesome, Liz. Have a safe trip and an awesome vacation. I hope we get to see you while you're down here. It'd be great to meet you. If you're enjoying the stroll through Universal, smash that like button faster than a guest. Speed walking to Hagrid's. Thank you, Jim. Yep, hit that like button as you're coming in, everybody. It does help the stream out, helps the channel out. Easiest way you can help us. Suzanne, Velocicoaster. That's right, Pinch. I saw your video you sent. Somebody took their meta glasses on. Velocicoaster got a real nice POV of it. It's a great ride. My third favorite roller coaster in the world out of 558. Because I'm counting Big Thunder, it's a new credit. I don't care what Coaster Dash credit says. Coaster Dash count. Jim, so I don't even want to hear it. There's Jim over there on Twitch. Great to see you, Jim. Thanks for helping out. And looks like Nader H120 is over there on Twitch as well. Welcome into you. Thanks for watching over on Twitch, Nader. Philly234 is here. Hi, Jim Wilson. How are you? Hey there, Jim. Or excuse me, Philly. Great to see you, Philly. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Welcome back to the chat, Philly. Always great to see you. Gotta get my annual pass out of my pocket here so I can get into the early entry area. Always have to show your pass to enter in, either your hotel key or your pass. Of course, they've got the Starbucks, they've got Cinnabon over here. Get your early morning caffeine and sugar rush. Morning.
Hagrid's is open, guys.
Don't worry, chat. Hagrid's is open. Wish we could take chat on with us. Nader, I'm watching your live stream from Saudi Arabia, brother. How are you? Are you okay? I'm doing well, Nader.
Yeah, so they're...
Thanks for watching over there in over there in Saudi Arabia. All right, we're in. And this is Seuss Landing over here. We're gonna go in an opposite direction today because we got over here earlier. Usually I show up around 9, but we're gonna switch it up today. So yeah, shortcut over here to Harry Potter, Hogsmeade, and Velocicoaster. Cut back through that way. Since we're not in a rush to do that today, we'll just kind of walk through the Seuss area this morning. We'll make our way back to Hogsmeade, all that other stuff as well. We got a lot of great topiaries over here in Seuss. B5, let's see. Florida Bama George is here. Good morning, George. Welcome back to you. Lisa Chandler, wow, great architecture. Do we call it that in the park? Yeah, it's architecture. Architecture, theming, all that stuff. Yep, it all works, Lisa. Hope we get to see dinosaurs. Oh, maybe we will see the dinosaurs today. Forgot we did the meet and greet that day a few months ago. Todd Kaufman's here. Good morning, Chad. Good morning there, Thad. It's a Friday before a tournament weekend, which means your overly tall chair is in the truck for you. Oh, packing the seat for me again, huh? I don't know if I'm going to make it again this week, Todd. I think I'm busy. I think I'm just too busy. Good to see you, Todd. Welcome back to you. Great to have you here. And good luck to Isaiah and Hannah in their tournaments this week. And hope it goes well. Halloween Dad's here. Good morning, everyone. Great to see you here. Halloween Dad, good morning to you. Welcome into the chat. It'll be interesting once they build the new Luke Combs country themed restaurant category 1 between Big Fire and Iowa along the water. Will definitely change the view. Not sure about the new view. Oh, I didn't know that was happening, Eric. Interesting. Yeah, wow. I hope they don't. I do love that view. I hope they don't ruin it. Hey, you Thad. Hey, Uncle Thomas. Athena, let's see. Mike Sturkin's here, starting day drinking in Wisconsin. I'm still on vacation. Well, enjoy your day. I know, yeah, you're still on vacation till like next Wednesday, right, Mike? Just got back from Deadwood. Well, enjoy your Friday. Don't start too early. Don't start too early with the day drinking, but great to see you, Mike Sturkin. Welcome back. Gracer's here. Good morning. Great day to all. Hello there, Grace. Welcome back. Good day to you. Hope you're doing well today. Natalie O'Nose here. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday, Natalie. Welcome back to you. Great to see you. Just testing some rides here this morning, it looks like. I think the manager's going through doing all the checkpoints. He's got his checklist there he's riding around on. I don't think the Seuss stuff actually opens until 9. You just walk through the land. Because we'll ride Cat in the Hat and the Seuss Trolley probably at some point. Usually do. There are a couple of the rides we can do. Grand Agenda Soundscapes. Good morning, Theme Park Giant riding Velocicoaster today. Unfortunately, we can't Grand Agenda Soundscapes. We can't ride it on stream. They're very strict on their camera policies here. So you have to go through a metal detector on Velocicoaster. So cannot take my cameras on there. Don't even bring the chest mount with me over here. So unfortunately, nope. Wish we could. Got to ride it a couple weeks ago when I was over with my sister. We just took a day and I didn't stream. Came and hung out. Hadn't been on it in a long time, so it was good to get back on it. Great to see a Grand Agenda Soundscapes. Welcome back to you. There's Bonzo. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Bonzo. Hope you're doing well in New Orleans. Happy Friday to you. All right, I do have to speed up here. Carol DiChiara's here. Good morning, Carol. Hope you're doing well up there in the Jersey Shore. Great to see you as always. Logan Kerr is here. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Logan. Hope you're doing well in the Vancouver area. Welcome back. Enjoy your day at work. This was Circus Margursa Stupendous Cafe. Cafe Stupendous over here. Got the carousel. All the different Seuss characters on there. Yep, opens at 9 there.
Audio and animation going live. Please stand clear. Audio and animation
The
going
Hop
live.
on
Please stand
Pipe,
clear.
Hop on Pop Ice Cream Shop. Dr. Seuss, all the books you can read. So over here they have a lot of story time stuff, a lot of meet and greets. The characters will come out. You get the Grinch, you get Thing 1, Thing 2, Cat in the Hat, the Lorax. See a lot of different characters over here. Sun's just starting to pick up in California. Nice, Lisa. So it's very early out there. Sudsies is here on Twitch. Good to see you, Sudsies. Good morning to you. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out over on Twitch there. Brittany will be back around 1. Oh, okay. Didn't know Brittany was out today. Gotcha. We'll see her later today. And over here is the Seuss Trolley. That opens at 9 a.m., but that's basically the park's people mover type attraction. Elevated kind of tour of the area. Get really good shots of the rest of the park. Snookers and Snookers sweet candy cookers. You walk through this on your way out of the Seuss Trolley. A lot of good candy options, fudge. Gertrude McFuzz, the Fine Feathered Finery, a gift shop over here. Of course, there's gift shops, right? Are you gonna ride Hulk today? Nope, can't ride any of the coasters, Grand Agenda. Can't ride any of the coasters. Deep 2, let's go. Uni today. I'll be down in July and I cannot wait another day. Nice, Deep 2. You're a month away. Let's get through June and get down here and have some fun, Deep 2. Welcome back, Deep 2. Always great to see you in the chat. GK Adventures, we hope to see you for Universal UK, Fab. Hope everyone is good. Hey, GK. Yeah, they're starting to announce more and more about the Universal over there in the UK, aren't they? Great to see you, GK Adventures. Hope you guys are doing well over there in the UK. Always great to see you. Hope the family is doing great. Thanks for hanging with us here today, GK. Okay, Thad, as a fellow coaster enthusiast, is Velocicoaster living up to the hype? I can't wait to ride it. I love it, Bonzo. I love it. Top 3 coaster for me. It's intense. It's fast. It's got airtime. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love it. Great restraints too on a Bonzo. You're in there tight, but you're loose too. So it's like free floating. Yeah, I love it. And it's actually like well themed. Our ride's better with IP characters. I mean, I just think as long as you tell a good story and theme it well, it doesn't matter if they're IP characters or if it's just a new original story. I think if you just tell a great story, it makes the ride better. I don't know if IP matters as much. I mean, look at 1980s Epcot. They didn't have any IPs. I loved all those rides. Loved all of them. Got a new follow there, the Iron Smiths over on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, the Iron Smiths. We appreciate you. Coleman Trevor's here. Woo, Thad in Universal Studios. Hey, Coleman. Welcome back to you. Great to see you, Bruce Wayne. Always great to have you back in the chat, Coleman. Appreciate you saying hi. Did you say pork rinds roll? No, I did not. Heartline roll. And let's see, it feels weird to be on the Twitch side instead of YouTube. Hey, the Iron Smiths over there, first time chatter. Yep, kind of weird, right? 2 very different streaming platforms. Let's see. B5, go Knicks. Hard habit to break, but cheering for the Knicks tonight. Whip Wemby. Yep, go Knicks. We are in agreement on that, B5. Thunder up and go Knicks. Oh, and I missed Johnny. I'm sorry, I missed your super chat from earlier. It rolled off on me. We got a $5 super chat from Johnny Chason. Thank you so much, Johnny. Of course, always so generous with your super chats. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Of course, we throw 25% of super chats into that Giant Hearts Fund. That's going to get us up to $86.25. Of course, we use that Giant Hearts Fund money at the end of the month. We send that off to a charity that the community votes on each and every month. And this month it is Feeding America. We're trying to fight hunger this month. Sending off a donation to Feeding America. So thank you for that generous $5, Johnny. We appreciate you, bud. Everyone give Johnny some love in the chat for his generous donation. And we've got a gifted membership. Bravo, Orange Photog sent 1 Theme Park Giant gifted membership. And Athena was the winner. The Canadian Nightmare wins the gifted membership from Bravo Orange Photog. Well, congrats, Athena. And thank you so much, Bravo Orange Photog, for that gifted membership. Everybody please give or Bravo some love in the chat for that generous gifted membership. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. We have a ton of Grinch merch. Yes, they do, Suzanne. Tons and tons of Grinch merch, especially during the Christmas season. You'll see a ton of it. They do the whole Grinchmas festival over here, and it is a great time during the holidays. We'll be checking that out again this year. Had a great time last year coming over here a couple times. This is the Lost Continent, entrance to the Lost Continent. Wow. The Lost Continent is going away soon. They are going to be re-theming it. I'm obsessed with the design. My favorite is the version of the circus theming. I'm obsessed. It's a cool park, Lisa. I think it's some of the best theming ever done. I think it's the best, well, like I said earlier, Epic's probably a little better themed, but Islands, I think, is a little better overall park. If you're talking theming and thrill rides, it's hard to beat Islands. Fernando Garcia's here. Good morning, everyone. Yes, good to see you, Fernando. Good morning to you. Welcome back. Appreciate you being here. Of course, this is Mythos, a very, very popular restaurant here. Since the park opened, at one time was rated the #1 theme park restaurant in the world. It is closing. They've announced it will be closing and being rethemed. I've never eaten here. I'm gonna have to eat here before it closes. A glaring spot on my restaurant list here in the Orlando theme park area. I always like to walk back here too. It's one thing I love about Islands. They've got all these little pathways. You can just kind of go off and wander, check things out. Got a lot of these little hidden walkways and paths that no one really comes back and checks out unless they're coming back here to, usually what I see back here is people coming back here to sneak in a cigarette because it's so off the beaten path. Great to see you, Fernando. Mike 7316, how much are tickets in December when I visit? You'd have to look that up online, Mike. Those prices are always changing. Like, it depends on peak season, things like that. So you'd have to look at your specific days for when you're coming. I mean, it's typically around, I think, $180 to $200. That's what you're looking at. Because Universal is always on par with Disney with their ticket prices. They always match them. If Disney raises them, so does Universal. Always. So they are always like this. They consider themselves to be the same level as Disney. So, yep, you'd have to check that out, Mike. Sorry, I don't have that info right off the top of my head, but you can see that on the website, the app, things like that. But great to see you, Mike. Welcome back to you. There's Hulk. Hulk running some test runs here this morning. That opens up here in about 20 minutes. Florida Mark's here. Good morning, Florida Mark. Make sure you check out our friend Florida Mark here on YouTube, Florida Mark 4K. He does walking tours of the Walt Disney World theme parks over there at Disney. Great to see you, Florida Mark. Happy Friday. Mark's here. Mark F from Virginia. Morning, TBG. Have a fun day at Universal, I hope. Yeah, we'll have a fun day over here. I always like our days at Universal. It's just a chill day, you know. We can't really ride a lot, but I think they're just such gorgeous parks. It's fun to come over here and do like a walking tour, walk and talk, just hang out with the chat. Great to see you, Mark F. I hope you're doing well. Got the second half over here of Velocicoaster you get to see from the front half of the park. The first half of it's all over there in the paddock. Can't see much of that from anywhere. It's very well hidden. You can see a couple of one of the inversions peeking out over the top, but yep. Mary W, how are you in there so early? I thought they didn't open until 10 o'clock. Mary, Universal Studios Florida opens at 10 o'clock. The Islands of Adventure opens at 9 for normal park guests, and then there's early entry at 8 o'clock. Pretty much daily for resort guests and for certain pass holders. I do have a high enough pass holder tier that I can come in early. So actually, I think that might be a perk on all the pass holders. I'm not sure. Welcome in though, Mary W. TPG's worst nightmare. I'm a member again. Yeah, lucky me. Lucky me. Yout Jack Shy, woohoo, Friday at Universal. Good to see you, Coco. Yep, Friday at Universal. Welcome in, welcome back, Yout Jack Shy. I was playing my piano last night, Coco. I'm rusty. I'm trying to get back into it. Good to see you, Yout Jack Shy. Philip West, hey, good morning, Thad. Philly's here. How are you? I'm doing great, Philly. Great to see you, Philly. Happy Friday. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun today and ready for the weekend. Morning, Theme Park Giant. Got a graduation, so I might not be on for the stream. Hey, no worries, Grand Agenda Soundscape. Enjoy the graduation. We'll see you when we see you. Can't wait to go in a few months. Nice, Yout Jack Shy. Have a great time. I wonder if you'd be allowed to make a photo book of the theming. It would be so fun to take pics of the different elements as the month and all the parks starts packing. Loving the theming over here, huh, Lisa? Tanya PR. Good morning, Tanya. Hello to you. Good to see you in the chat. Appreciate you saying hello. We're glad to have you here, Tanya. Enjoy the stream. Mickey Stein. Rumor has it Disney isn't going to have a Halloween parade this year. Oh, I would doubt that, Mickey Stein. That would be, especially to announce it now after they've been selling tickets. I don't think that's very likely, Mickey Stein, but welcome in to you, Mickey. Great to see you. Cozy Integrals here. Good morning, Thad. It looks beautiful down there. Enjoy. Gonna be a nice day. Gonna be a nice day. Probably our last day before the heat picks up again. You can see Dr. Doom Fearfall going over there. That's testing. Got one team member riding it. I can see their legs. I gotta give them the test ride in the morning. And I always have to say, I cannot stand the name of that ride. They call it the Fearfall. It's not a drop ride. It's a space shot. So you don't really get a free fall. It'll always bother me, but I digress. I'm a nerd, what can I say? Jackie's here. Hey, Jackie, awesome. Good morning. So excited for our trip next week. This is going to be our first part of the trip. So glad you're here today. Nice, Jackie. That's right. You guys are coming down next week. Hoping we get to see you. You and the fam coming down. It'd be great to catch up again. And yes, glad you're coming over here to Universal. You know I love islands. Have a great Friday, Jackie. Thanks for popping in, saying hi in the chat. Sam DMSC is here. Good morning, Thad and chat. The Cat in the Hat ride is kind of creepy. Oh, it's definitely creepy, Sam. Just when you think the cat's creepy, out pop thing 1 and 2, and that's where the nightmares begin. Welcome in, Sam. Happy Friday. Good to see you again. Do they have SpongeBob there? Yes, they do, Natalie. SpongeBob's over at the Universal Studios Park. They don't have any rides or anything, but they do have meet and greets. They do have a huge, like, SpongeBob store. It's over by E.T. I can show it later when we're over there. But yep, SpongeBob is in the parks here. I've always been shocked they haven't done any sort of attraction with him, with how popular SpongeBob is and how much they actually do use him. Yep, Natalie, they do have him here. Yep, you'll see Squidward, Patrick. You can see all of them. Cool. Great to see you, Natalie. I think we said hi to you already. Oh, they got this blocked off now. No more, can't walk back there to the old Poseidon's Fury walk-through attraction. That closed down about 2 years ago. Just been sitting there. They are starting to work on some changes over here. And admittedly, I have not been following the rumors. I don't know if they've officially said anything yet, but I know I've heard Pokemon, I've heard Zelda, I've heard a lot of different options for over here. Some more great theming back here. Always so sad the Poseidon's Fury was such an epic Epic theming for that building. I never really cared much for the attraction itself. I think I only watched it a couple times, but maybe 3 times in my life. But I always thought the Lost Continent had incredible theming back here. Hey, can you rent a coaster after your stream? I could, Suzanne, but I'm usually ready to head home, go see Ms. B. Plus from Universal, it takes me longer to get home and I can hit more traffic on I-4, so I typically like to just get out of here. If I do tend to want to ride a coaster, I usually come over early and I'll start the stream at 9, but I'll come ride Velocicoaster once or twice before I start. But I didn't do that today because I was just over here a couple weeks ago. I got a few rides on Velocicoaster that day, so I'm good for now. Edward's here. Good to see you, Rocksteady Eddie. Good day to all not on. For long, getting ready to pack the suitcase and return home. So hi, TBG and mods. Hey, Eddie. Hope your holiday's been going well. Hope the mosquito bites have died down. And have a safe trip back home there, Ed. Great to see you here this morning. Oh, Florida Mark sent over some gifts, a trophy cake. Well, thank you, Florida Mark, for the trophy cake. Appreciate those gifts. Thank you for sending those. You can see here that final. There's that final barrel roll here at the end. I'm not sure that those 2 women are going to end up riding a Velocicoaster after hearing the reaction to watching it go around there. Rod Logan just checking in with the big man. Hey, Rod. Good morning to you. Thanks for checking in. Good to see you. Welcome back, Rod Logan. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your Friday. Ready for the weekend. Great to see you. Donna Bollock, sorry, had to drop off for a quick meeting. Saying hi again from NC. Hey, Donna. Great to see you. Sorry you had to duck out for a meeting, but glad you're here hanging with us. Hope all is well up there in North Carolina. Sabrina Suburban Gardens here. Good morning, Sabrina. Great to see you this morning. Welcome back, as always. Appreciate you being here. And I see we've got a $100 PayPal donation from Tommy. Tommy Cash and Kiki, thank you so much. We truly love everything about this stream, even Jimothy. Oh, even Jimothy? Wow. Well, thank you so much, Tommy and Kiki, for that $100 donation. Appreciate that generous donation. Thank you so much. Of course, we'll throw in $25 into that Giant Hearts Fund. That'll get us up to $111.25. Appreciate that $100 donation. Thanks again, Tommy and Kiki. Everybody give them some love, please, in the chat. We do appreciate you. And I'm glad you were even nice to Jimothy. I'll be mean to him just for you, Tommy. Yay, Athena will be in the member stream. Oh yay, lucky me. Athena's gonna be in the member stream. I'm sure she'll be totally awesome in there. Man, Velocicoaster is definitely a short line today. See like empty seats on every train, so I think it's basically a walk-on right now. which is crazy with how busy Disney World's been all week. Yeah, 10-minute wait, and I think that's just the lowest it goes. Stupid Universal and their streaming rules. Maybe we can walk through the queue. Oh, maybe we'll do that. Let me talk to one of the team members here. We'll be able to just walk through and then exit when we get up to the locker area. Because this is kind of a cool queue. I'll show you the test seat over here. Since I'm a bigger guy and used to not fit on rides and had to lose a lot of weight to do it, I always like to show people the test seats in case you do have anxiety about things like that. Pretty forgiving restraint here on Velocicoaster for like a very thrilling ride. You can see that's where the green goes. So red there, that's where you got to be in. But even big thighs can fit in there. It's pretty wide, so big hips. I actually think this is one of the better designs for a more thrilling roller coaster. It allows larger riders in, and it's very comfortable. So this company was known for years for not being very good for larger riders, and this restraint has really helped change things, in my opinion, for them. So, all right, I'm gonna... Hi, can I walk through the line and then get out at the lockers? Okay, all right, thank you. All right, we'll show you the line here. Why not? You could almost hear the disappointment in Pat's voice. A little disappointing, Athena, not gonna lie.
Here at Jurassic World, we dare to imagine a world with dinosaurs. But we know you want more. More speed. More heights. More teeth.
It's online, 144 per day, but that might change. Yeah, it all depends. The sooner you buy it, the better, because it is like surge pricing. So the busier it is, the more tickets they sell, the more it goes up. So yeah, the earlier you can buy your tickets, the better. Got the 4 Raptors there. You got Blue, you got Echo, you got Delta, you got Charlie. And then so here's where the train actually launches. You'll see it go by here in a minute. There it goes. And they show the Raptors running with you, the Raptor projections. Yep, that's the second launch there. That's when that launches you up and over that big old spike. In this room, got a few Easter eggs from the movies over here.
So hold on to your ticket.
Where is it? They got like Dr. Ian Malcolm. Go that way. Die-cast coaster train there. I thought they had the shaving cream. I thought the shaving cream can was in here. I don't see it though. No, you're good.
Don't forget to empty your pockets.
And they've got
Metal detection.
a few of the Velociraptors. This is where they store them.
Turn to the other side of the box. Hold on.
We got a $4.99 super chat. Thanks for supporting such an important nonprofit organization like Feeding America. Well, thank you, Eric Johnson, for the $4.99 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Eric Johnson, for the $4.99 super chat. Everybody give him some love for that super chat. Of course, we'll throw $1.25 into that Giant Hertz fund. Thanks again, Eric Johnson. Appreciate you, bud. Get us up to $112.50 on that. And then I see we've got Mickey Imagination sent a $2.50 PayPal over. Morning, Pat. Throw us in a locker and enjoy. You deserve it, Mickey Imagination. It's all right. I appreciate that. But thank you for the $2.50 donation. Of course, we'll throw, what do we do on that one? 75. I'll just say 75 on that one. 113.25. Thanks for thinking of me. But I don't need to ride today. I appreciate you, Mickey. And thanks again for that generous donation. Thanks to Eric Johnson and to Mickey Imagination for your generous donations. And then so they do provide these free lockers here. Hi, I'm going to exit. Where do I need to go? That way? All right. Okay, thank you.
You won't be returning to this room. You remember that.
And so they do have a pretty cool thing. So you scan your ticket, it pops open on this side. You put your stuff in, you remember your locker number. And then when you come back on the other side, so here's the lockers on the other side. So you would come up, scan your ticket, it'll pop open, you grab your stuff and you move on. They are free, you just need your park ticket. And I love the way they do it, where you come in on the one side and then you leave on the other. So they did it very, very well. And that is the Velocicoaster Q. Yep, definitely a walk on here this morning. Be a good day to be here at the park. I see John D came in. Good to see you, John D. Hope you're doing well, Cactus John. Let's get your on-ride photos over here. We do have the on-ride photo. It's kind of in a weird spot, too. Like, I always kind of forget about it. There it comes, up and over that top hat. Does that zero-G stall over the walkway there. Yep, just a great coaster. Love that top hat. You come flying over that. Are there any foods you have to have here, like a caramel butter bar at Epcot? Not really. I don't eat a ton over here at Universal. I've never eaten a ton over here. Like, I don't really do any quick service. I do occasionally. There's a couple Voodoo donuts I like. I don't really like about 95% of Voodoo donuts. I don't like most of their donuts, but they do have like a, it's like a donut cake bar type thing that I do really like those. I'll grab a couple of those sometimes on my way out of the park, but I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, I don't really get a whole lot over here at Universal. Just never. If I do eat here, we tend to go out to City Walk. And eat out there. They have improved the food quite a bit here the last few years, but yep, I just don't eat in the park too often over here at Universal. And this is the gift shop here for Velocicoaster, the Jurassic Park Discovery Center. There's also some actually some cool learning. Got some exhibits here if you're into dinosaurs, got kids into dinosaurs or anything. It is kind of a little interactive area. You can come learn some stuff. And of course you got all your Jurassic Park and Velocicoaster merch here. This is the Velocicoaster shirt I own. I do like this one better. They didn't used to have the white, they only have that color. And of course, if you want to build your coaster train, they do have the Coaster Dynamics train sets there. I do like that, like magnet, the Velocicoaster. Got some Jurassic Park, looks like a Roosevelt here. Maybe about 80 bucks, I'm guessing. Yep, 80 on that. Welcome to Jurassic Park, June 93, Isla Nublar. That's kind of cool. Life finds a way. So they got all this stuff. So these are bigger lockers back here you can pay for, but then they've got the rock wall. You can do this scanning stuff. See if there's any fossils or... So yeah, lots of stuff in here for kids, especially if they're younger and can't ride a big coaster like Velocicoaster. Got all this stuff over here. Got the nursery. It's actually a lot more in here than I always kind of forget how much they actually have over here. Got some dino eggs. Artifice is over there on Twitch. Good to see you, Artifice. Welcome in, welcome back to you. Actually, I think you can get the eggs and do stuff over here, but I don't think it opens until later, I heard someone say. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of stuff back here. And of course they have fuel rods. Every park's got those. Rechargeable, easily portable, small chargers. Then once you buy one, you can always replace them while you're in the park. Now over here they do charge for each swap, where Disney it's free. Let me go look at how much the swaps are. I think it's $2.99 for each swap. Oh no, it must be free now. Oh, that changed. Nice. I know SeaWorld's still a charge for it. Velocicoaster to this day still has me lost for words, although I didn't know how I felt about it afterwards. I lost a headband on the ride. I went through so many different emotions. Yeah, it'll take your headband. The one couple years ago, I came over the one, it was like January, and it was about 45 degrees that morning. It was chilly, so I had a stocking cap on, and as we came flying up over the top of the top hat, I almost lost my stocking cap. Luckily, I grabbed it in time. Figured that would be on tight enough we wouldn't lose it, but it almost went bye-bye. And then upstairs here, another gift shop, more just general Jurassic Park and dinosaur stuff in that one. And then they do have the restaurant over here on this side, quick service, mostly burgers, things like that. I just always like to walk through here, get some cool views of Velocicoaster out front. Joseph Sinopoli, what's your favorite roller coaster at Universal Studios? So Universal as a whole, if you include Epic, Stardust Racers. If you don't include Epic, it's Velocicoaster. Like Stardust Racers is my number 2 coaster in the world out of 558. Velocicoaster is number 3 out of 558, so I rank them both very high. After that, I do like Hagrid. I never get to ride it because the line's always so long. I just don't like to deal with it. But Hagrid's great. I do love the Mummy over at the other Universal park over here, Universal Studios. Get a nice shot of that Montosaurus roll here at the end. There they go. Yeah, welcome in, Joseph. Thank you, Kiki, for the donation. Nice, Jim. We go to the me ship the olive oil and spray people with the water guns. Yes, we can do that, Athena. We can do that. I had some fun doing that last time we were over here. We can definitely do that, Athena. For once I'm on board with your shenanigans. Andy M24, thanks for giving Universal some love. You can appreciate a walk around with the theming alone. Yep, agreed, Andy. It's not a park I'm going to come to and stream like a ton, but I do like to get over here. I try to get over here about once a month. Welcome in, Andy M. Melissa Bell, everyone goes to Hagrid's first. Yes, they do, Melissa. But still, I mean, this late in the morning, I mean, the park's officially open, and for Velocicoaster to still be a walk-on this late, usually by now Velocicoaster's at least the 25 to 30 minute wait, probably higher, especially this time of year. So I am a bit surprised to see that still. Welcome in to you, Melissa. John Snow's here. Dance party, go ride that. Oh, it's okay, John, it's okay. It's okay. I knew what I was doing when I came over here. I knew I wasn't riding anything, so I'm good. Just go on, Teeps will behave. It's cool, he rocks. Be a long dance party. I know it seems like it'd be quick, but that's a long process for a Velocicoaster. You gotta do the whole locker thing. You gotta go through the metal detector. You got to go upstairs. There's a whole other extra line you wait in upstairs. You never know how many people are up there. So, the movie guy Tulsa. Hi everyone. Since I think you can stream on Dr. Stu stuff, can you ride those? Yes, yes, movie guy Tulsa. We do ride the Cat in the Hat and the Seuss Trolley. Those are 2 things we always do ride while we're over here. So I can do those 2. You can do the Hogsmeade train back and forth between the 2 parks. I don't usually do that just because I don't like to have the camera in such an enclosed space with strangers. You can do E.T. at the other park, and you can do the Minions, like Blast shooting attraction they have over there, one of the newer attractions over there in that park. So yeah, we'll ride a few things today, movie guy. But welcome back, movie guy Tulsa. Is it so fast it pins him in the back of the seat? Yes. Yes, it does, Bonzo. That second launch, you'll feel it. You will definitely feel it. Still 10 minutes. Apparently everybody's at Disney, because Disney's been crazy busy this week. I'm shocked how dead it is over here. After the crowds I've been seeing. Leo D, I love this ride. Nice, Leah. Leo, nice to see you here in the chat. Glad you'll love some Velocicoaster. I do too. Katie Kistler, I stepped away. What ride is this? I've only been to Disney, never Universal. That was Velocicoaster. We were walking through the Velocicoaster queue there. Katie? This ride's so awesome. Yes, it is, Pinch. It's so good. Paul Helms is here. Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Paul. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Sniffleupagus, sad we can have Locker Club while you ride. It's okay, Sniffleupagus. Appreciate you guys all wanting me to go ride, but I'm good. We'll hang out with you guys. All good. Welcome back, Sniffle. Bella Vita Girls here. Hi, everyone. Xavier, Zelda, and Neville all say hi. Ooh, all three kitties said hello this morning. Well, Xavier specifically says good morning, not hi. He was very specific. I'm off to New York City for the day. I hope you all enjoy your day. All right, Bella Vita Girl, have a great day. And thanks for letting us know, Xavier, Zelda, and Neville. We're all saying hello today. Have fun in New York City, Bella Vita Girl. Probably my favorite city on earth. Always love New York. Best roller coaster in the world. It's right up there, D2. It's right up there. My mom rode it at 60. She'll love it. That's awesome. Yeah, my mom used to still ride. Well, both my parents still rode stuff into their 60s. Could watch Velocicoaster all day. It's just such a... It is a unique layout. You don't see a ton of coasters with layouts like this. Craziest inversion I've ever been on there. How many years until rides are fully realistic and immersive? Oh, we're getting pretty close, Lisa. We're getting pretty close. Got a new follower over on Twitch, Drew Baum. Hey, Drew Baum, thanks for following us over there on Twitch. I know you've been in and out of the chat the last few days, so appreciate that follow. Rocksteady Eddie's heading out. All right, Eddie, we'll see you next time. E-Dubs Velocicoaster is insanely good. One of Intamin's best. Yes, it is. Love Intamin, and I love Velocicoaster. Intamin, RMC, Mach, all great coaster companies. Vacoma's in that conversation now too. Welcome in, welcome back, E-Dubs. Happy Friday to you, bud. E-Dubs a big coaster guy. Voodoo Donuts, no. $10 bounty if you find an organic orange in any park. All right, Lisa. I bet they have organic oranges somewhere. I always stop by Auntie Anne's every time I go to Islands of Adventure. You and my sister and my niece always get Auntie Anne's pretzels. Teresa got them 2 weeks ago when we were over here. I had the giant donut in Simpsons Land, and I swear that's what triggered my diabetes. Yeah, the giant donuts in the Simpsons Land, they're really good. I found out recently they get those from a local bakery. They outsource those. And this was the old Sinbad show back here. That's all blocked off now. And of course, they do have Coke freestyle machines throughout the parks. So you can buy like a all-day drink cup if you want, always get refills. Or like I use it for fresh, cool, cold, filtered water at the ready. So make sure you bring your water bottle over here to take advantage of those freestyle machines. Kristen Hall's here. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Kristen. Good morning to you. Welcome back. Happy Friday. We're hanging out over here at Universal today. Thanks for being here. The Hogsmeade to London's King Cross. So this is the train station. Hogsmeade Station over here at Islands of Adventure. So they have the Harry Potter area over here, themed to Hogsmeade and Hogswart, which is the village just outside of the castle. That's Hogsmeade, if you don't know Harry Potter. Hogwarts is the actual castle. Then over in the other park, Universal Studios, Florida, they built Diagon Alley, which is basically London. So you get over there, it's the King's Cross station. And we'll show all that later today, but yeah. You go between the two, it plays a movie. Different one depending which way you go, but yeah, so the smart thing Universal did to get more money out of people, you have to have a 2-park ticket in order to ride the train. And what kid wants to come see all the Harry Potter stuff and not ride the Hogwarts Express? I mean, come on. So yeah, gotta have that 2-park ticket in order to ride. They will scan it. That's what that entrance is over there. They actually scan your tickets. It is considered like a park entry gate over there. Number One Baguette fans here. Good morning, Number One Baguette fan. Welcome back to you. Good to see you. Stephen Kenyon AR is here. Good morning, Thad, and my giant fan of fun friends. Good to see you, Stephen. Good morning.
Welcome to Hogsmeade.
Thank you. That's the Hogwarts Express. Of course, they always have the friendly train conductors out here greeting everyone into Hogsmeade. Yeah, great to see you, Stephen. It looks like theming more detailed at Universal than Disney. At this park, yes, Lisa. At this park and at Epic, I would say Islands and Epic are more well themed than any Disney park in Orlando. Now, Tokyo Disney Sea, Shanghai Disney, I would say those. Although I haven't been to Shanghai, just what I've seen, I do think they are a little better than Islands of Adventure, but Tokyo Disney Sea, and I would even say Tokyo Disneyland are the best theme parks I've been to. So over here we've got the Hagrid's Magical Creature Motorbike Adventure. Right now the posted wait time 150 minutes. This is where everybody comes right at the open of the park. It is always a massive line. It is absolutely crazy all the time. So make sure you do this first or do it like last. I have no suggestions for you. And then they do force you to use a locker on this one. Can't bring any bags or anything on there. But just like Velasa Coaster, it is free to use those. Now Hagrid's does have an interesting seat set up. 2 different seats in each row, so it is themed to a motorcycle. You have the motorcycle seat, you have the sidecar seat. The sidecar seat, pretty rough for tall people. If you're tall, I would 100% suggest using the motorcycle seat because it can be a little tough to get your legs into this one. So that is where the green is on the test seat there. You can see actually pretty forgiving on thighs and things like that, but it can just be tough with knees because you're kind of jammed down in there. This one's a lot easier. But I would also warn you, if you are a larger rider, this can be a really tight fit. It's just a tight fit on the hips and things. And if you have big thighs, I think it can be a little difficult for people to get on. So just be advised on that. I always suggest taller. And I would even say maybe a little, if you're a little thicker like I am, try the motorcycle seat. I think it's a little more forgiving than the sidecar. Derek Dunn's here. Good morning, Derek. Welcome back, Derek. Hope you're doing well up there in Iowa. Always good to see you in my IBF. Bravo used Loved using the few around on my vacation handy in the theme parks and switch one out before I got to the airport to return home too. Yeah, they're really convenient. Really convenient. I don't use them anymore. I still carry them with me just in case I need them. Because I've got like 4, but I use the battery packs now. So, but they are nice in a pinch. My problem is I just need so much juice throughout a day that I either need about 20 fuel rods or I'd just be swapping them out all the time. But yeah, they're great. If you ever think you're going to use them in the parks, look on eBay. You can buy used ones, you can buy older versions of them for a lot cheaper, and you can swap those out for a newer one. So that can save you a lot of money because I think they're about $40 to $45 when you buy one in the park. You can get them for like $9 or $10. Teresa's currently sticking her credit card through the screen. Oh, shopping with tea doesn't really happen much at Universal though. And this is Hagrid's motorbike. Probably the most technologically advanced roller coaster on the planet still to this day. I would say, yeah, when it was built, it was $330 million. It was the most expensive ride ever built in the world. Guardians of the Galaxy over at Epcot did pass that. That's a $500 million ride over there. Yeah, this thing, the amount of tech going on, the amount of the timing of this thing for it to work is incredible. And it took them a long time to get all the issues sorted out on that thing. I don't know if people remember when it first opened, but it would break down a lot. You had 3, 4, 5, 6 hour lines. Just crazy. All right, let's walk back here. We'll walk through Hogsmeade. TBG, what's your thoughts on the Jason Bourne show there? Oh, E-dubs. I was talking about this yesterday when people were asking if I'd go see Indiana Jones, but I don't like stunt shows. I don't really watch them. I find them pretty boring most of the time. The Bourne stunt show, far and away the best stunt show I've ever seen. I go see it at least once or twice a year. I always make people go see it if I'm with them and they've never seen it, because I do think it is just a fantastic show. Some of the coolest tech you will ever see. The holograms they use on there. You will not believe your eyes when you see it. Unfortunately, you cannot stream that ride. They don't let you video in there. There's Hogsmeade. Yep, it's a great show. Unfortunately, I can't take you guys in. Universal does not like people using cameras on their stuff. Food for Mark's here. Good to see you, Food for Mark. Welcome back to you. Happy Friday, bud. Appreciate you being here. Hope you get out to the parks this weekend. Jacob Marks here. Morning, Thad. And Skull, good morning. Skull Vikings, Jacob Mark up there in Minnesota. Of course, one of our regulars. Welcome back to you, Jacob. So here in Hogsmeade, they've got 2 different places you can get butterbeer. It's so popular. This was the original place. Got the big old butterbeer truck here. Almost always a line. This is about the shortest line you'll ever see for it. Got 3 Broomsticks, which is the restaurant over here. Fine eating establishment. They've got the breakfast specials. But pretty good food over here. And they swap the menu out for lunch. And if you are familiar with the movies, Honeydukes, the treat shop, thank you. They do have a Honeydukes here. Got one over at Epic Universe as well. Themed to Paris. You'll find all the things from the books and the movies. Exploding bonbons. You'll find the chocolate frogs. Yep, here's some chocolate frogs. Free for $35 on the chocolate frogs. Here's a milk chocolate one. They do milk, dark, and white chocolate on those. You got some of the Birdie Bots, every flavor beans. Those. Can't see the price on that. $13. $13 for all those jelly beans. Got saltwater taffy. They got the candy floss. Got some peppermint toads. These are like smaller toads, smaller chocolate peppermint. Got fudge flies. And they do have the ice cream. So they have an ice cream shop over in the other park where you can actually get ice cream, but you can only buy it here in this park. They do have the butterbeer flavor. Fantastic. Got Gilly water, themed to Gilly from the movies. And then over here they do have a more extensive treat area. You got the cupcakes, you got the candy apples. Fudge, lots of goodies over here. The pretzel one, the pumpkin cake. Yeah, there's all the fudge, there's all the candied apples. Ooh, this cauldron cake looks good. Yeah. And there's some of the prices. Apples, caramel, $8. It's like the cupcakes are $8, $7, $14. But yep. And if you don't know the history of Universal getting the rights to work with the Harry Potter license, they were in a bidding war with Disney. For it, and J.K. Rowling, the creator of the Harry Potter IP, demanded that when they built the lands in the parks, they had to be realistic. It couldn't be like built for a theme park. So if you'll notice over there on Honeydukes, that is not an automatic door. That is not a big wide door. That is a normal door you would find on a shop in Hogsmeade. You have to actually manually open it. That she wanted it to be like a real shop, where, you know, Disney would be like, no, we're gonna have giant doors, they're gonna be automatic. She said no to all that stuff. So like, it is very quaint and small in here and like realistic, but at the same time, it does not handle the big crowds very well that they get over here. And that's why Disney said no thank you. Disney did not want to do that deal because they want to be able to make things, you know, efficient and more just built for the crowds, because it's a theme park, you know. We have massive crowds. Got the Owl Post here. This is kind of a cool little shop. You can buy wands in here.
Are you guys in line?
Oh, pizza.
That's the choice of all the one.
Already?
Already.
Maxi, let's look at the ones here.
I think he doesn't care so much about what they look like.
You want to see?
Some monster book there. You can buy all the robes in here. Get the robes for each house. $139. So there's a Ravenclaw one. Buy the ties. You get mugs. Basically anything. There's Hufflepuff over here. Got some scarves for each house. Of course, all the other Slytherin, Gryffindor. Got some t-shirts, got some thermos type mug stuff. And of course, what is that, like the Quidditch cup? Is that what that is? Whatever that cup is. Is it like the Goblet of Fire? I don't remember. I am not very good with my Harry Potter stuff. And of course, got the brooms for Quidditch, the Nimbus. What are they? Nimbus 3000s? Yep. If you're a Potter nerd, this is definitely the place for you. And this is Ollivander's over here. This is the actual wand shop. You get the show. It picks someone every show. Someone gets picked. The wand chooses them. It's a pretty cool little show. And of course, all the snow definitely fits in with Orlando this time of year, right? Definitely feels like snowman kind of weather. Hey everybody. Hey D Baggins. Good to see D Baggins over there on Twitch. Man, I'm way behind on chat, guys, sorry. The Amber Mines in Camp Jurassic is a hidden gem and a great way to cool off. Yeah, unfortunately we get zero signal in the Camp Jurassic area when we go inside the buildings, so I cannot show. Because it is a cool area over there. I always want to show, but that thing is basically, once you step inside of it, you have no chance of getting a signal, so I can never show it. Andrew Vincent, it's so nice to see such shade and trees. Yes, a lot more shade and trees over here than at Epic Universe. Although this park is, what, 27 years old now, so finally, it takes a while for that stuff to grow in. Now we're back here by the Hogwarts Castle. Of course, the main castle from the movies and the books. Favorite city on Earth still hasn't visited me, I see. Yes, I've known you since October. And I have so much money to travel with. I should definitely be up there in NYC anytime soon, Jim. Joe Martinez, secret Knick fan giant. I've always had a soft spot for the Knicks. They're like my second favorite team in the East. I just always think the NBA is better when the Knicks are good, and I love Madison Square Garden. I think it's an awesome environment for games, and they just have a great fan base. I like the Knicks, always have. I'm cheering for them. Welcome in, Joe Martinez. Good to see you. Does the water taste better than Disney water? Yes, it does, Andrew. That freestyle water is so much better than what we get out of the refillable machines over at Disney. 15-minute wait for the Forbidden Journey ride back here. So that is the ride, the dark ride that takes you through Hogwarts Castle. This was the original ride over here. Still very impressive and very cool. Big, grand scale. Just a big time ride over here. And we've got a gifted membership from Jim Wilson. Well, thank you, Jim, for that gifted membership. And congrats to Labunagi for winning that gifted membership. Thanks so much, Jim. We appreciate that. Gifted membership helps support the channel. And congrats again to Labunagi. Everybody give Jim some love for that gifted membership. Thank you so much, Jim. This is Flight of the Hippogriff back here. This is the family roller coaster over here at Islands. I'd say it's a little bigger than a kiddie coaster. It's actually a decent sized, like, junior coaster. Probably a little more intense than what you'd find over at Disney.
While we're on the ride.
Like it's like a much bigger barnstormer, I guess. A little wilder. Theme, of course, theme 2, the mythical hippogriff creature from the books. And back here we do have Filch's Emporium. The giant gift shop back here. You come through after you get off Forbidden Journey. It's always a little tight in here, so I don't hang out here too long because you get so many people coming off the ride. It's always jam-packed in here with people.
I know, but
Yeah, you can find a ton of Potter merch back here, as you would expect. Just about anything you'd want, you can probably find. You got a butterbeer ornament here, in case you're into that. Yep. Well, this is what I was talking about too, where just not built for theme park crowds. So I always think of back when I went to the Osaka, Japan Universal Park back in 2015, and that was the year they opened their Harry Potter area just like this. No Hagrid, but they had this coaster, they had the Forbidden Journey, they had all the Hogsmeade stuff. But that gift shop, it is the most like uncomfortable I've ever been in a theme park. It was so full of people. It was just wall to wall. Like the Japan parks get so busy, like Disney and Universal. It's wild, and I've just never seen anything like that. I did not enjoy it. They actually had, you couldn't even come into the land. Like it was timed. You got a time when you could come into Hogsmeade and you couldn't come in before that. But then people wouldn't leave. So it was just totally overcrowded. And then I always like to show the test seat here. So you're on this flying bench on Forbidden Journey. Obviously magic. But yeah, so this is the original version of this ride, and it is kind of tight. They do have a little larger seat on each train, on each of the carriages. There's 4 seats on each one. One of them will have a little more room for you, but yeah. So I say it's around a 52-inch in diameter for like your chest or your stomach. If you're over 52 inches, you may struggle to get on that ride. Now over at Epic, they use the same ride design, same ride vehicle for Monsters Unchained, but all the seats, the regular seats over there are all the same size as the biggest seat here, and then they actually created 2 larger seats. So of the 4 seats on each one, 2 are larger than even the larger one over here, much more forgiving for people. So Epic did a much better job with that. Like these parks over here are very restrictive for larger riders, where Epic tried to be better about having more more accessible rides for larger people and for shorter people too. Like their ride height requirements are much lower over there. That was one big thing they wanted to change with Epic. So there's Hogsmeade. Taylor Waters, good morning to you, Taylor. Nice to see you. Welcome back. I hope those aren't real frogs. They are not real frogs, Lisa. Frank Barker, hey, do they still do the one-day park hopper pass between Universal and Islands? Yes, they do, Frank. You can get that one-day multi-park pass because they know people only have one day, but they want to see all the Harry Potter stuff. So yes, they do sell that one-day 2-park ticket, Frank. Good to see you, Frank Barker. Thanks for being here in the chat. Ethan's here. Good morning, Ethan. Welcome back to you. Retired, not dead, NYC. Cream soda with butterscotch cream equals butterbeer. Yep, pretty much retired, not dead. Yep, I always think of it as like a cream soda. And then yeah, they got the butterscotch on there as well. And then get those views of Velocicoaster from over here. And of course Hogsmeade, looking back towards Hogsmeade. There you can see, I mean, Flight of the Hippogriff is a little bigger coaster than just like a junior, so I can't wait for beer o'clock today. I have a hot day to the bar later. Nice E-Rocks. Enjoy. Todd Kaufman, there's a butterbeer drink that Swig does out here in North Texas my wife loves. Nice. Sophia Aruz here. Hey there, Sophia. Welcome back to you. Great to see you. And they got this walkway opened up again. This had been closed down for a little bit, but we do have the Jurassic Park giant welcome sign there, just like the movies. Great to see you, Sophia. Welcome back. E-Rock says, let's go, Knicks. We got all the Knicks fans here. There's the Bag-A-Box Maniac. Good morning, fam. He's got his Nick hearts there. Welcome in, Scotty Hobb. Great to see you, bud. And yes, go Knicks. Good luck tonight, Scotty. Boom, 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 boom. Cupcake more than $1 more than at 8K. Yep, a little more expensive. Well, I didn't see the cupcake. Those were pretty expensive cupcakes over there, so I didn't think the prices were too bad on them. Little photo spot there.
Go ahead.
There's the Velocicoaster up and over the top. Skinny Pancakes here. Good morning, Thad. Good morning, Moz. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Skinny Pancake. Great to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your Friday. Yeah, here's got the first half of Velocicoaster over here. You get to see that one inversion there peeking out over the top. Otherwise, it's pretty well hidden inside of the paddock. And then this was, showed you this stuff earlier, the Jurassic Park Discovery Center. This is what we came upstairs in earlier, and there's the Burger Digs over there. And I'm wearing my Dry Fit Theme Park Giant shirt, one of them. Got my light blue one. Of course, I always have the Theme Park Giant hat on. You can always check that stuff out on our merch store. Got the TPG merch store. Hoping to start getting some more things out there. Now that we got a lot of community memes and jokes, I need to start getting some of that stuff out there. Got the Pizza Predatoria. Actually decent pizza, I mean, for a theme park. I had that one time at the Orlando Informer event since it was free, and just mildly surprised by it. Neil McQuarrie's here. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. Have a great weekend. Thank you for this week's streams. Absolutely, Neil. Thanks for watching, Neil. Always great to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday afternoon. So here's that second launch for Velocicoaster. We're going to see it here just in a minute. That's where the fun really starts. I think the first launch is 50 miles an hour. You kind of weave in and out of this whole area with the rock work, couple inversions over here, and then you get that 70 mile an hour. Yeah, let's see. Oh no, that's not the right stuff. You get that 70 mile an hour blast up and over that top hat. We saw that second half of the ride quite a bit out there, so that second launch definitely gives you enough juice to get up and over that top and do that second half of the ride. Ooh. So good. So good. You guys want to meet Blue? Should we go meet Blue again? They said it's about 15 minutes. Let's go meet Blue. It's pretty cool. It's one of the cooler meet and greets you can get. We'll catch up with you guys. I know I haven't been very good at the chat here. I'm always kind of doing a walking tour while I'm over here, so I don't keep up on the chat as well. Oh, can someone explain why people buy wands? Oh my gosh, Lisa, I didn't explain that very well, did I? Yeah, so the wands are actually interactive. They didn't used to be. They just used to be a wooden stick, basically. Didn't really do anything. Then they changed them and they make them interactive. So, you know what, I'll walk back and show it. That's fun. It is kind of cool. So there's a lot of like interactive elements spread throughout Hogsmeade. You'll see people going up to windows and doing stuff, and then it'll trigger something to happen. It's just a short walk back there, so we'll go look. Never heard the Disney story. Very interesting. Hey, TLP 66. Yep. The whole. Yeah, Disney basically walked. From everything I've ever heard, which is crazy because I think had Disney taken Potter from Universal, I don't know if Universal would be around in Orlando. Like the parks were in bad shape there throughout the like first decade of the 2000s. It was rough. They were kind of dilapidated. I don't know. And then everything changed when they got that Potter IP. Now they just print money, and the parks are thriving over here. Good to see you, TLP. Wands feature a special tip that allows you to cast spells and activate magical effects at designated locations throughout the parks. Yep, they do. Such a great park, Islands of Adventure. Yeah, it's a great park, GK. Yeah, I feel like if you have one day to do Universal, I would tell you to do Islands over even Epic. I think Islands is still their best all-around park here. Bought a wand on my last visit for the fandom enjoyance of it. It made my little Hufflepuff heart happy. Nice, Kate. Your little Hufflepuff heart. Get that going? Any rides yet? No, Logan. Can't really ride much over here. Cat in the Hat wasn't open when we walked through there earlier, so we'll catch it when we get back around to the front. We'll do E.T. when we get over to the other park, but yeah, there's not a whole lot we get to ride over here, Logan. Scott Whitaker coming in with a $25 PayPal donation. Have a wonderful weekend. Well, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful weekend too, Scott. Hope you have a great weekend over there in Oklahoma and appreciate another generous donation. Thanks so much for that $25 donation. Everybody give Scott some love in the chat. We appreciate you. And of course, we'll throw 25% of that in. That is $6.25. Throw that into the Giant Hearts Fund. We'll do that here real quick. So $119.50 is the new amount. Thank you so much, Scott Whitaker. Everybody give Scott some love in the chat for that generous $25 donation. Appreciate you. Thanks again, Scott. So yeah, here we go. We got so anytime you see one of these on the ground, that tells you that you can do something here that will trigger an effect in this window. Now it shows you here the path. It shows you what you have to do with the wand. So you have to do a circle and then out like that. So you have to do it just like that, and then if you trigger it right, it'll do the magic effect here in the window. So this guy's gonna try it here.
Start with your circle over here. Half circle it down, okay? Wait for it to go away. You have to stand on the thing. And you gotta wait for it to go away. Wait for what to go away? Pass it up.
There you go. Look at that.
There we go. So you got it to trigger there. Some of the tricks are more extensive than others. We'll show some over in Diagon Alley too. They've got them all over there. Those, they'll spray water out of a fountain at people as they walk by if you time it right. A little more interactive, but yeah, over here it's a lot of the window effects. Steve 42069J with a $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. Appreciate you for the $1 super chat. Appreciate your generous super chat. Thank you so much. Everybody give Steve some love in the chat for that $1 super chat. We'll throw 25 cents into the Giant Hearts Fund. We appreciate you, Steve. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great Friday, Steve. Always appreciate you being here in the community, and thanks again for that $1 super chat. We do appreciate you. Keith Lauritsen's here. Hey, Keith, welcome back to you. Good to see you. Good morning. PRG Skidmark's here. Hey, Thad, good morning. Happy Friday. Sandy's colonoscopy was totally clear. Oh, that's good to hear, Doug. Glad she got a clean bill of health on that. And great to see you back over there on Twitch. Thanks for being a mod. And thanks for hanging out over there. Hope you're excited for your breakfast streams this weekend, Doug. I'll try to hop in there. Ron Harper's son can ball. Yeah, Harper's really good. Man, the Spurs got so lucky. You get the first, the fourth, and the second pick in back-to-back-to-back years, and you get Wemby and Harper. Man, not fair, not fair. And then Castle last year. Now, yeah. If we had the new draft lottery rules in place, that wouldn't have happened. It's a cute little otter. We got his fish. When is the blue meet and greet? Blue meet and greet started. The blue meet and greet. When is it? They do them like every 15, 30 minutes or so. Looks like we missed this one. Next one is at, I guess they're doing one at 10 o'clock here.
This is your photo meet and greet with our velociraptors. 10 o'clock is filled up.
Oh, this one's filled up. All right.
Next meet and greet with our baby velociraptor.
So they got that one closed off now, unfortunately. They usually do fill up. I wanted to show those wands, so we did do the blue meet and greet a few months ago. You can go back and check that out on a previous stream. Legion of Doom, can't wait for the Pinhead house at HHN this year. Oh, did they announce that? I haven't been keeping up on my HHN stuff, but Pinhead, huh? A little Hellraiser, nice. Good to see you there. Legion of Doom, 1939. Oh, what a rush. See all that twisted track over here running in and out of the rockwork. A lot of screams on that train. Oh, Pinhead should be cool. I don't think they've ever done Pinhead, have they? Got the old Jurassic River adventure. Big refurb going on there. That closed down in January. Not going to open until late 2026. I'm pretty sure we're getting the Jurassic World. Similar attraction to what they have out in Hollywood. We do have the Jurassic Park gift shop over here. We got these hatchers, little baby dinos come out. There's one little Easter egg I'm looking for in here though. Let's see if we can find it. This little sweatshirt there. Let's see if I can find this. So they added an Easter egg in this gift shop recently. This isn't it, but These caught my eye. Get some dinosaur slippers there. $29 on those. Some sleepy dinos. Let's see, where is this now? There it is. So they recently added these in, and if you guys know, the old dinosaur attraction over at Animal Kingdom used to have the red, yellow, and white pipes in the station because it used to be sponsored by McDonald's. So, and it's got the chemical formulas there for ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise. They added this in here in the Jurassic Park area after Dinosaur closed as a little bit of a hat tip to the old attraction. Love little things like that. Love that Universal does little things like that. Mayor of Chickabin Hills here. Hey there, Mayor. Good to see you. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Great to have you here. How do you read the chat when the sun's out? It can be tough sometimes. It just depends what angle the sun's kind of at. But there are times it is nearly impossible to read. Usually around, early afternoon can be almost impossible sometimes. I also do use I have a screen cover thing that helps a little bit with it, but still there are times where I cannot read. I gotta duck into the shade.
See how red they are?
And this is the finale here, the big drop out of the building. Over here on Jurassic Park River Adventure. You can see everything is drained out here. Get that big splash over here, right when the T-Rex pops out. You go flying down that hill. Big fan of Wimpy's Burger. Oh, okay. Never had Wimpy's. When's the Burger Mike merch? Never. Then I got Camp Jurassic. This is a really cool area back here. This is the kids area back here. Got a huge playground, huge bunch of different playgrounds and things. Of course, every coaster nerd on the planet knows all about Pteranodon flyers because it's one of the hardest credits to get if you're an adult. You have to be between 36 and 56 inches to ride or be accompanied by someone that's 36 to 56 inches. Since I don't have a kid, it makes it very difficult. So I still do not have this one, and it is being refurbished right now. Although I did see they were testing it. And that line is a nightmare too. Talk about bad capacity. It's only 2 people at a time go on it. So you get some really long waits. But just one of the most well-themed and just beautiful kids playgrounds you'll ever see. Kristen ND's here. Howdy everyone. Howdy Chris. Great to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well up there in North Dakota. Just hanging out at Islands of Adventure in Universal Studios, Florida today. There you can see the little two-seater train going up the lift hill. That is a suspended ride. And these are all so these are those caves. Like we were saying earlier, they're really cool in here, but it's tough to get a signal in here. It's kind of like a more modern, like Tom Sawyer's Island is what I would kind of compare it to. There's some really cool ones that have like waterfalls and stuff going on inside of them, and those are the ones where I can never get a signal. Yeah, just a huge playground over here. Isn't there an Orlando Informer event tonight? Oh, is there? Oh, I saw they were closing at like 7. I wondered why they were closing so early in like early June. That just didn't seem like there. I do think there is an Orlando Informer event tonight, Sniffle. Yeah, I think you're right about that. We got to be careful over here. So we got these water guns over here. You can spray them back at the people up top. I'm not gonna walk through there. That kid wants to get me. No dice, kid, no dice. Not today. Yep, I think you're right, Sniffleupagus. I do think there is. I do think there is an Orlando Informer event tonight. What's your favorite color TPG t-shirt? Trying to decide which one to get. Honestly, my next one, I'll probably get a white one. I've got this like Carolina blue one I like. I got an orange one. I've got a gray one. But I think white's my next one I'm gonna get. I would really like the black one, except the black in Florida is just not a great idea usually. Not, because if I'm buying the shirts for the hot weather, since they are the dry wicking technology, I don't want it to be black. Garden Girl, I recently got the Scaredy Cat t-shirt, and it's such a great shirt. My hubby is holding out for a waving like a goofball shirt. All right, Garden Girl. All right. Yeah, we probably need to get some sort of waving shirt on there. Glad you like the shirt there, Garden Girl. That's awesome. And yeah, that was Maria Armad came up with that design. She did a great job with it. I think it's awesome. They're turning Jurassic Park into Jurassic World. I believe they are. Mickey Imagination. Thank you. Wands are kind of like the Magic Bands at Disney. Oh, that's a good comparison, Natalie. Yeah, the new Magic Band Pluses that, you know, trigger like those gold statues throughout the parks. Pretty similar, yes. It's a good comparison. Going to, hold on one second here, guys. Grab some water. I'm thirsty. All this walking and talking. Give me a little parch. Got more of the Coke's freestyle machines over there. Just got this picture op. The old Ford Explorer with the T-Rex popping out of the forest. And Thunder Falls. This is a pretty popular quick service place. Walk through, they've got like a ton of different options. You just tell them what you want. Like it looks like a buffet, but it's more of just a la carte as you go through. But good options in there. Chicken, burgers. I think they have burgers and like, yeah. I've eaten in there a few times. Always had decent meals. Yeah, it's tough to read my screen right now. I know you were just asked about that, Lisa. And Skull Island, Reign of Kong over here. This is a ride through kind of 4D. Well, not anymore. It used to be 3D. They got rid of the 3D a few years ago. But you hop in a truck. And they take you on a nice little tour through Skull Island there. Now the trucks used to come outside and then they'd go around here and then that giant gate would open and then they have an alternate way in case it's raining, but now they just always use the alternate way. So you never like come outside and have the gate open anymore. That was a really cool effect. Yeah, it used to be 3D. They took that away. There is a giant Kong animatronic at the end. We got Eric St. Pierre here. Good morning, Eric. Dennis Kwong's here. Dennis, good to see you, Dennis. Hope you're having a nice start to your weekend over there in Australia, Dennis. Great to see you. Thad, what Hogwarts house are you, if any? I don't really have one. I guess I'd be Slytherin. I don't know. I read the first 5 books and watched the first 5 movies, and then I stopped after that, but I never felt like, oh, I'm a Hufflepuff or something, you know? It's like I enjoyed the movies and enjoyed the books, but like obviously not enough to actually complete the series, but hey. Yeah, I'm probably Slytherin. Wilson's in the world, good morning. Oh, could use some frozen butterbeer right now. Ha. Nice, Wilson's in the world, good to see ya. Of course, members of the Disney Streamer Network, friends of the channel, welcome in. Good to see you, make sure you check them out here on YouTube. And yeah, the frozen butterbeer, that's probably my favorite version of the butterbeer. I think the warm version's my second favorite, and then the normal version would be last. Actually, the ice cream is the best version. The ice cream, the soft serve ice cream is the best. So you have to do a Street Fighter Hadouken. Yeah, basically. Hadouken! That is right. Hadouken! Shall we buy one? How much are they? They're about $80, I think. I think they're about $80. And then here they've got, you can pay to shoot water guns out here at the end as well. They've got these little machines all with a corresponding number. So number 7, the number 7 gun is down there. So you know when to hit the button as they're coming by and soak them. And you can see Islands of Adventure has 2 of the wettest water rides I've ever encountered in my entire life. This one, the log flume Dudley Do-Right's Ripsaw Falls, themed to the old Rocky and Bullwinkle character Dudley Do-Right. But this thing gets you soaked. Look at all this water you go through here. A really good log ride, honestly. One of the better log flumes out there. Really well themed. Got some really steep drops on it. It's a really fun ride. I just don't do it because, man, you get soaked. Absolutely soaked. Token Pirate Raccoon, good morning. Good to see you, Token Pirate Raccoon. Kojini's here. I can't wait, but current ETA on opening is 2031. Nice to see you, Kojini. You talking about the Universal UK there? Yep. Exciting times over there. Family Glow. Okay, so I lied. I'm watching today, leaving shortly, but again, Tucker will be viewing daily. All right, Family Glow. You liar. You said you weren't going to be here the rest of the week, and here you are. Welcome back, Family Glow. And of course, we're glad Tucker's still going to be here each and every day hanging out with us. He's a good boy. He's a good pupper. Have a great trip, Family Glow. Great to see you again. See just how steep this drop is. Much steeper drop than Tiana over at Magic Kingdom. This whole thing used to like rumble and shake each time you went through since the explosive factory, but a lot of that theming has been slowly removed from the ride or just never repaired after it breaks down. That's the thing that always scares me about Epic Universe. They put in all these amazing interactive elements and all this really cool theming and stuff, but if you don't keep it up, it's worthless. So that is what I worry about as time goes on over there at Epic. It's great to make those things, but you gotta maintain all of it too. What an empty day over here at Islands of Adventure. This is wild, you guys. Like Disney is in like peak summer with the crowds this last week, and then it is a ghost town over here. I can't believe this. And we do have to show this because this torture device, another reason I don't like to really ride this very often. But this is one of the most uncomfortable log flume restraints you'll ever encounter if you're tall at all. There's not much legroom in this thing. This thing has to come down. It's a tight fit. I don't enjoy it a whole lot, but just be aware of that. If you are a taller person, if you are a larger person, that can be a tough ride. I didn't ride that thing for years because I couldn't fit once they put those restraints in. When they originally put it in, there were no restraints, and then they added them years later. To my knowledge, I think there's only 2 log flumes in the world that use those. And I've been on both of them. There's one over in Germany, Phantasialand. Same company made it, and they are a nightmare. Chat inspection from Jim Wilson. Have you liked the stream yet? Be honest. Yeah, be honest. And if you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button. It does help us out here on the channel. Full honesty, Jim just did. Oh, he rocks. I'm glad you did it, E-Rocks. I'm glad you did it. But don't be an E-Rocks. Don't forget to hit that like button. And now we're into the Toon Lagoon area. Theme to the old comic strips. This is probably the area that I think would be pretty high on the list of needing an update. I don't think a lot of, not just the younger generations, I think there's probably 2 generations of people now that don't know a lot of these characters. You know, Blondie and Dagwood, Beetle Bailey, Hagar the Horrible. I mean, when do you see these? And I doubt kids are even reading like the newspaper comics anymore these days. You see that a lot on like the Facebook groups and stuff. People always are like, "When's Toon Lagoon gonna get a refurb?" Yeah, like is Popeye relevant? I don't know. I mean, Gasoline Alley. I'm old. I never read that. What a giant day of fun at Universal. Yes, Richard Sky. Good to see you, Rich. Good to see you, Richard. Welcome back. Yeah, we're having a giant day of fun over here at Universal. Welcome back to you. Kiki's here. Maybe we see a water gun kid fits the height requirement for Pteranodon Flowers before you write him off so fast. Yeah, but Pteranodon Flyers isn't open. Not open. Couldn't ride it anyway. And a TBG Butterbar shirt and a TBG GOTG shirt featuring Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Just me screaming, no. As the train launches. Where are the people exactly, Andrew? I don't know where they are. This park is dead. It's been, yeah, and it's 10:30. It's dead. Just wanted to release a TPG NWO shirt. Haha. TPG giant cupcake with all the rides sticking out of the frosting like sprinkles. Now, I need a good graphic artist for some of these ideas. And over here we got the Popeye and Bluto's bilge wrap barges. This is the wettest ride. For as much as I talked about Dudley Do Right, this thing is way wetter, and you'll see why here in a minute. It is nuts. Oh no, me ship's closed down. We can't go on me ship the olive oil and spray people as they go by. Darn it. Why would they refurbish that in the middle of the summer? Ah. Well, that's disappointing. I wanted to go spray some people. Sorry, Athena. God, it's all about the duck. I remember riding Confrontation back in '82. You mean '92? Confrontation was a great ride. I do miss Confrontation. A very, very cool ride, especially for the era when that came out. Now get ready here, guys. These people are about to get pretty wet. Oh my. Hope you, no need to take your shower when you come over to Island of Adventure, guys. These amazing places. Thunder Falls Terrace is going to a full service restaurant. Oh, okay, these amazing places. Thank you for the update on that. And welcome in. Yeah, I don't know my Universal restaurant stuff very well. Slytherin, why does that not surprise me? Yeah. No surprise, right, Todd? Totally do right. I have to ride that in July. Well, you can ride it for me, Deep Toot, because I don't need to ride it. Unless they turn that water off. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. People just getting soaked. On vid, Jose. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Hey there, Jose. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing well on vid, Jose. What ride's better, Dudley Do Right or Popeye? I would say Dudley is a better ride. It's actually a theme and a story, and I don't know, I just prefer log flumes to rapids rides like this. Oh man. I'll throw hands on this ride, it makes me so aggro. Which ride? There's Galactic Moon Pie. Good morning, Dad. Sorry I'm late. Stupid work. No worries at all. Galactic Moon Pie. Great to see you. Happy Friday. And you know you're never late here. We're just glad you're here, Galactic Moon Pie. Hope you and the family are doing well today. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Stephen Batt popping in. Happy Friday. Enjoy your day at Universal. Well, thank you, Stephen. We're having fun over here. Hope you have a great Friday and a great weekend. Chris G is here. I thought my son was playing Street Fighter a second ago. Hey, Chris G. Chris G over in Houston. Welcome in, Chris. Nope, don't think your son's playing. Just me doing my Ryu and Ken impersonation. Great to see you, Chris. Welcome back. Well, that drop looks fast. It's a steep drop. It's a fast... That's a thrilling log flume. That's not your average log flume over there on Dudley Do Right. Andrew Vincent, this looks so pleasant and relaxed compared to yesterday. Yeah, what a difference a day makes. Man, that Muppets queue drained the soul right out of my body, Andrew. That was, 90 minutes, okay, but when you get over 2 hours, I would not have ridden it if I knew it was going to be 2 hours. 80, 90, I was okay with. There's Hulk. I think Hulk had like empty rows on it. What is going on over here today? And I love all these walking trails over here at Universal. Wait for Hulk to launch here. This is a full train. Looks like the steepest of any log flume I've seen. Yeah, it's steep. I do think the one in Germany I was talking about, Chiapas, I think that has a steeper drop. That's usually where you get to go spray the guns at the boats going by, but not today. Just seems like a nice, calm little boat ride there, right? Nothing to be worried about. You got Hulk over there, you got the Seuss Trolley going by over there and the Seuss Landing. We'll go ride that here in a little bit. Of course, you got Mythos, we were over there earlier. And of course, you got Velocicoaster. You can get some great views of Velocicoaster back here. We're right on the water over here. God, they need you on their tech team. I'm good. That sounds like a lot of work. Get this great view of the top hat over here on that second launch. Should have one rolling through here in just a few seconds. Michael Balsley, is there no water feature? I don't know what you mean, Michael. Oh, for the Popeye fountain? Nope. Just a statue for that. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Welcome in, Michael Balsley. Good to see you. Three-face FPV, would you say tourism in Orlando is down drastically from 10 years ago? I don't think so. You gotta remember, there's more parks now. Didn't they just say like 73 million people came to Orlando in 2025? Like, I don't feel like it's... Here's the difference I've seen. Three-face FPV. The difference I've seen, there's no off-season anymore. I don't think the crowds are as crazy on a day-to-day basis in the summer like they used to be. Like, I used to come in the summer all the time. When growing up, you know, that's when we could come as kids. And it would just be packed with people. Parks were filled to the gills, you know, packed to the gills. You don't really see that in the summer as much anymore, although this week's been crazy over at Disney. But you have way busier off-season times than we used to. You used to be able to come in January and it'd be dead. You could come in early November, it'd be dead. You know, that doesn't happen anymore. February was dead. Not anymore. Like, it is just busy, busy, busy from about Thanksgiving all the way through Easter now. So I think tourism is probably up from what it was. It just may not seem like it when people come on their trips because it's not as busy as it used to be. If that all makes sense, I don't know. Makes sense in my head, but I just think it's spread out more now. Yep, I rode the log flume and was begging for the ride to be over. Because it was uncomfortable, E-dubs, or just soaked? Probably uncomfortable, right? Hey, you're a pretty tall guy. Derek Dunn, I really think Disney nailed it with the discount ticket resort rooms. They knew how dead it had gotten during the summer, and they incentivized it so much they are packed. Yeah, it does seem like those deals are working over at Disney this week. I've been shocked at the crowds. A Hanna-Barbera theme would be good. We used to have Hanna-Barbera over at the other park. You know, a Hanna-Barbera simulator attraction. Used to love the game Wacky Races. Oh, that's some old school right there. Old school NES. Watch one more boat get smoked here. Some of those newspaper comics were a big part of my childhood. I think they need to go. Same, Bravo. I used to read the comics all the time. Even into my 30s, I read them every day. Oh my gosh. That just sounds like it hurts. The bald guy got smoked on the top of his head. Blueberry, Iowa is looking barren. Yeah, it's real empty today, Blueberry. Welcome in, Z-Rat King. Welcome back to you, bud. All right, we got one more coming. Let's watch. Great to see you, Blueberry. Very quiet day over here at the park. The kids yearn for Mary Worth content and theming. Mary Worth. I used to read, what was his name? The Comic Curmudgeon did a daily blog, and he would just go through the daily, very old comics like Mary Worth, Dick Tracy, Gasoline Alley, and he just wrote the funniest stuff about them all the time. I loved it. But yeah, I'd never read Mary Worth, and then I started to read Mary Worth all the time because of that blog. Good to see you, Chathams. Welcome back, Christopher. Jacob K. Meechik's here. Good to see you, Jacob. Welcome into you. Welcome back. Eric Maduro, good morning from Aruba. Happy Friday to you, Thad, Barkley, the Moz, and the TBG community. Well, happy Friday to you, Eric. Hope you're doing well there in Aruba. Always great to see you, man. Welcome back to the chat. Have to head out. Have a great weekend, peeps. Love you guys. All right, B5, have a great weekend. We'll see you next week. Take care. I'm overwhelmed by the beauty of this theming. Glad I watched this before Epic Universe. Yeah. It's a beautiful park, Lisa. When this opened in 1999, it was jaw-dropping. And I think it's aged pretty well, honestly. You know, outside of some of the old themes Toon Lagoon here needs an upgrade. Artifice Theme Park Giant, if you ever need help with graphics, hit me up. Happy to help. Oh, okay, Artifice. Well, thank you. I might do that. I usually get a lot of help from Maria, but Maria is a very, very busy lady these days, so I don't like to bother her. She usually helps out with graphics if I ever need them. They're so happy now. See how happy they are in a little bit. We'll see. You have a great graphic artist for you of AI won't do what you want? Yeah, I was gonna mess with some AI to start with and just see what we can get. I actually have had some pretty good luck. Much as I hate to depend on AI for things, man, it really does make things easy sometimes. I just know I'm not good at graphics, so. Why do you, everything I do has to be like a pre-built graphic I can just plug in. I always love the little pupper fountain here. Usually this shoots a huge stream of water out over here. All the cartoon doggos over here. Oh wow, Marvin. Mark Trail. Oh my gosh, I forgot about some of these. Flash Gordon. Croc. Wow. And the Family Circus. Oh boy. Oh, that Billy. There he is, running around. He's got his dotted pathway there. Oh, that looks good. S'mores. A s'mores soft serve sundae with a donut. Cookies and cream on that one. At the Comic Strip Cafe, that's a quick service place there. You know, I don't know if I've ever actually walked into this gift shop, so let's walk in here. Into Photo Funnies. Oh, shoe? Wow. These are some comic strips I've not thought of in at least 15 years, probably. A lot of Hello Kitty. A lot of Hello Kitty. Is this all Hello Kitty? No. I'm always amazed at how much Hello Kitty merch they have here. I don't see that many people wearing Hello Kitty stuff. So like, who is buying all this? Got some troll stuff here. I mean, this is all Hello Kitty. And they always do this. This is always a big deal during HHN, but they do this Hello Kitty and Chucky like crossover. They always have a bunch of Hello Kitty Chucky merch. Got some Squishmallows. Gabby's Dollhouse. You can meet Gabby over at the other park, I know. It looks like Minions back here. Well, I guess we do have some different stuff here. Got Minions. Caution, content creator. Uh-oh. Do I have a new shirt? What is this? Puppet. Little animatronic Minion there. Bunch of Minion stuff back here. And then Betty Boop. Boo boop boo doop. Do we think they need a wall of Betty Boop? Stuffed animals. Care Bears. Oh yeah, they had a big Care Bear crossover during Halloween this year too, with like the Universal Monsters and the Care Bears. That was a big thing this year. Got some Shrek stuff. Bunch of Shrek over here. There was a Blondie. It's a Blondie cartoon. Dagwood's boss would always physically assault him. That's what I always remember. What was his name? Smithers? Not Smithers, but something like that. Brian Pickerel. Hey all, love me some Universal. I have to fly back to Orlando Saturday for business. Should I hit one of the parks? Absolutely, Brian. Absolutely. You didn't need me to answer that. You knew. Good to see you, Brian. Yeah, dude. Absolutely get out to the parks while you're down here. You know you got to take advantage of that. Kiki's an amazing artist. I'm sure she'd be happy to help with the Teeps merch. Oh, really? Is that even a question? Yeah, right, Kiki? Brian comes into our community and asks if he should go to a park this weekend. I think we know the answer. Lisa Chandler videos. I'm wondering why rides are ever down. There must be a financial benefit to the reopening that outweighs the loss due to being closed. Well, with the parks being open, 365 days a year here, you do have to have some downtime for them to do some routine maintenance. That's the tough thing with the parks here in Orlando. They're open every day. A Six Flags up in New Jersey, they're only open 5 months of the year, so they do all the off-season maintenance. They got plenty of time to maintain all the rides, take care of everything. So then when the park is in its season, they don't need to take things down unless it's like an actual issue they have to fix. So you're always going to have the routine downtime. I'm just always surprised when they do it in the busier months. But I'm guessing you just have teams that work on things and they just move them around from one to another. So that's probably why you can't just shut everything down at the same time. Think of a giant tongue looking a brand new crayon.
Looks like it's a marble here.
Mark Sands, morning all. Haven't been to this park in probably 6 years. Ah, Mark. Good to see you, Mark. Welcome back. And welcome back to Islands of Adventure. It's a great park. Big fan of Islands of Adventure. We're making our way into Marvel Superhero Island here. That interesting deal they've got with Disney now where they get to use the Marvel characters over here at the park since they were in place before Disney owned them. And the difference being they use the comic book version of them. So that's why they still have them over here. There goes Wolverine. And yep, every bit of merch that they sell over here that has any Marvel stuff on it, Disney gets a cut of it. So Universal is making Disney money each and every day over here. Pretty crazy. Last time I went on that ride, I got soaked right there, full on splash. Oh yeah, you will get wet. Yep, there are 3 waterfalls like that you go under. Yeah, it's all about the duck. And then you still have the boat wash. If the boat wash is on, oh boy. Just when you think you're done, no. They send you to the boat wash. Yep, happy Friday, Mark Sands. Good to see you over there on Twitch. Park needs to be that empty when I go there. Park needs to be this empty whenever I'm here. I know people were asking me if I was going to ride anything today. I might actually ride something today after I end with these lines. I might be able to hop right on Velocicoaster or something. Be positives here. The world is at epic for now. iOS is a forgotten redhead stepchild like Burger Mike. Welcome in, be positive. Good to see you today. Happy Friday to you. Baseballista, Holy Dead Park, but I would be pumped if I were you, Thad. Only wish Disney was like this sometimes when we're there. Have a great day. Hey, Baseballista. Yep. Now, I will say, when Teresa and I were over here a couple weeks ago, it wasn't this dead, but it was pretty quiet. I got multiple rides in Velocicoaster. No issues at all that day. Now we're starting to get some crowds. Spider-Man's up to 40. Real late arriving crowd today. And that is Spider-Man over here. And there's Auntie Annie's pretzels. And some people were talking about those earlier. That is a staple for my family. And there's the Amazing Adventures of Spider-Man, an absolute classic, amazing ride. It's a 40 actual dark ride that moves through the city. Keep running into Spider-Man and all of his enemies. Ride was absolutely incredible when it opened in 1999, and I still think it's one of the best rides in the world. And they keep upgrading it. They're always plussing it. They came through a few years ago and redid the video, so it's like 4K. The screens look great. Even with the 3D, it still looks great. So what an awesome ride. And then Transformers at the other park is a very similar attraction, same ride type. I do much prefer Spider-Man though. Gladys is here. Are you able to ride Fast and Furious at Universal in stream or no? Hey Gladys, no. You talking the Fast and Furious ride over at the other park? Nope, cannot ride that one for whatever reason. The only rides we can do at that other park are E.T. and the Minions Blast shooting ride. Here's that Dr. Doom's Fear Fall. I was saying earlier, it drives me nuts that they call this a fall when it's not really. It's a space shot ride. You get launched up. It's not a drop ride. Good to see you, Gladys. Welcome back, Gladys. Is an F&F ride closed now? If so, good. No, it closes, I think, right after Thanksgiving. I think it's like November 27th or something like that. And Fast and the Furious over here is the worst ride in Orlando. It's either that or Jimmy Fallon. And of course, we got Hulk up front here. You can hear it about to launch. That gamma ray. You can hear it charging up. Get launched out. I think it's 65 miles an hour out the top of that tunnel. Right into a barrel roll. And then right into a cobra roll and a vertical loop. 4 inversions in about the first 15 seconds. Hulk is an intense ride. It can be a little bit rough some days. Some trains run better than the others. I had a very bumpy one last time I was here. 2 times ago, had a very smooth ride. And I know I was told yesterday trains don't matter, but they do. Trey Hodges is here. Hey there, Trey. Welcome into you. Welcome back. Nico the Greco. Hey, Thad. Hey, Nico. Good to see you, Nico. Welcome in. Welcome back. Great to have you here. They'll be do right. Log flume water feature wasn't on. Oh, okay. I didn't see that, Michael.
Ahí sí, mira, ahí sí tiene, mira.
Jared Journeys. Good morning, TBG mods in chat. Hey, Jared. Hope you're doing well out there in California. It's a friend of the channel, Jared Journeys, member of the Disney Streamer Network. Check out his channel. He live streams from all these Southern California theme parks: Disneyland, Universal Studios Hollywood, Six Flags Magic Mountain, and Knott's Berry Farm. Great to see you, Jared. Happy Friday to you. About to get a launch over here. Always hear those air tanks filling up. So Dr. Doom's Fearfall, you're actually launched by compressed air. S&S, the company that built that, figured out how to create these launched air rides about 30 years ago. Became kind of the standard for a lot of drop towers and space shot towers. They've even messed around with a couple of coasters over their lifetime. Used to have one in King's Dominion in Virginia called Hypersonic XL 200, I think. I can't remember what the number was, but that was apparently one of the most intense launch coasters ever created. I never got to ride it. It didn't have a very long life. Everyone says it was the fastest launch you'd ever get. We got a 35-minute wait on Hulk over here. Still not a terrible wait on Hulk, and they do have single rider line on Hulk as well. They closed down the Velocicoaster one a few months ago, so that's no longer an option. And I always more test seats here. So with B&M, the company that does Hulk, you got two different options for seats. You get the one seat belt buckle seat. This, I would say, 52 inches in diameter on your chest or your stomach. You should be able to get into the one buckle seat fine. Now, if that is not an option for you, if you need a little more room, they do have the big boy seats, the modified seating. Those will always have the red, but the orange belts with the two seat belt holders on them. You'll see those in rows 1, 4, 5, and 8 on Hulk. Typically on B&M, they're only in rows 4 and 5. But they do, you should be able to get on those. You probably have about 53, 54 inches in diameter, maybe. That might be pushing it a little. But you'll get a little extra room with those. It can help. So make sure you check that out. Sometimes they'll guide you right to those two. Yeah, B&M, always make sure you look for those modified seats. SeaWorld has a ton of B&M coasters. Busch Gardens in Tampa also has a ton of B&M coasters. B&M, one of the industry standards for about the last 30 plus years. They are one of the biggest coaster companies out there. RS77 after COVID, more people homeschool. I'm sure that's some of it. I don't know if that's big enough of a reason for the tourism to be changed. I just think it's that people have figured out how hot it is here in the summer, and it's just a much more enjoyable time to come in the off season. Even if the crowds are even if it is more crowded in the off season, the weather is so much better. I think that's been a big thing. I just think a lot of people have learned the weather is so much better. All right, let's head on over to the Seuss area. Jennifer Mack, are you from Ohio? No, I'm from Iowa originally. Live here in Florida now, but I lived in Iowa for about 44 years. Welcome in, Jennifer Mack. The log ride could be Mrs. Puff's boating school, and the round rafts could be themed to plankton because the waterfalls are absolutely diabolical. I like where your head's at. Mrs. Puff's driving school. And is SpongeBob our driver? I hope not. We'll never pass. Matt Drums is here. Good to see you, Matt Drums. Welcome back to the chat. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, you mean Jaws dropping? Nice, Eric. Jaws was at the other park, so your pun doesn't work. But it does work. I'll give that one to you, Eric. Nice. And I miss Jaws. That was such a great ride. Have you ever been called Thaddeus Maximus? Phenomenal nickname. Yes, I have been called that. I have been called Thaddeus Maximus. Thaddeus Majoris was another one. My name's not Thaddeus, though, so I hate the name Thaddeus. So I don't like the nickname. Not my preferred term, since my full name is Thad. It is not Thaddeus. Got green eggs and ham. We go over to the Seuss Trolley here. Does Universal still do Betty Boop and Hello Kitty? Yes, they do, Movie Guy. Tulsa, tons of Hello Kitty. A lot of Betty Boop, too. Hello Kitty is such a staple, you have no clue. Apparently, be positive. I just don't feel like I ever see anyone wearing any Hello Kitty merch. So I never know where all that merch in the stores is going. Did you say trolls? Are they selling Jim Wilson's brother? Now, be positive. Check the mug wall and see if it finds his name. Don't even look at the mug wall. We know Thad will not be there. Let's see, Justin Wisher's here. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday, Justin. Welcome back to you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Great to see you, Justin. Welcome back. The Riff Raff. Good morning, TVG mods, chatters, and all the fans of a Figgy Free Park. Have a great day and keep it clean, TVG, especially City Walk. Oh, this morning when I walked through City Walk, Jerry, I was just throwing trash everywhere. I kicked 3 of the garbage cans over, threw it all over the place, just laughed the whole time. I was like, oh, I hope Jerry cleans that up. Good to see you, Riff Raff. Hope you had a great day at work, bud. And thanks for popping in. Saying 35 minutes on the Seuss Trolley. Let's take a look at this one, because this line can be brutal, and if it's at a certain point, I will not wait for it. Hello. Teresa and I, when we were here 2 weeks ago, it said 10, and we got in line, and I even looked at her, and I'm like, this isn't gonna be 10. She was like, yeah, I know. And we waited, it took forever. I'm probably gonna pass. We'll probably be able to walk right on Cat in the Hat, so let's go do that. People are cheering, so I don't know, that probably isn't a good thing. The problem is they rarely run both tracks on that. It would help a lot. Yeah, I feel like that is about a 35 minute wait. I actually told Teresa last time I rode it, I'm like, I need to actually like look at that line before I just go stand in it, because it's not good. There we go.
to the west, to the north, and for your information, you Lorax, I'm biggering, and biggering, and biggering, and biggering, turning more truculent trees into needs, which everyone needs. Which way does a tree fall? He then asked solemnly. A tree falls the way it leans. Be careful which way you lean. And at that very moment, we heard a loud whack. From outside the field came a sickening smack of an axe on a tree. Then we heard the tree fall, the very last truffula tree of them all. But there is good news, my friends. A message to share. The Loraxos change starts with you. If you dare.
There's one of those storyteller Seuss time stories over there with all the characters. They're pretty cool. Liz LaRosa, we're heading back through the port entry over to the Universal Studios. If you wanted to meet up at Diagon Alley, you could share a train car with us on the Hogwarts. Oh, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that, Liz. I at least want to say hi to you over there. I didn't realize you were over here at Islands. Sorry we didn't cross paths, but yeah, we'll try to meet up over at Universal Studios. Hope you're having a great trip. Must have just walked past you. We just left the Spider-Man ride. Oh yeah, we must have just missed you.
Welcome back, my new friends. Under your belts and start counting.
Scottness, good morning, TBG gang. Good morning, Scottness. Scottness71 back in the chat. Great to see you. Appreciate you being here, Scottness. Queue time says Velocicoaster's 45. Yeah, I believe that now. The park is definitely a little busier than it was. We're starting to see the crowds roll in here. Thank you. Here's the problem with Universal though, the park's empty and yet Hagrid has a 2.5 hour wait. I don't know what the solution is to that. It's just so popular. It's actually a pretty efficient ride. It's just so many people want to ride it. What a better ride. What is a better ride? Tiana's Bayou or Dudley Do-Right? I think as a ride, I think Dudley Do-Right is more fun. I think Tiana tells a better story and the theming's a little better. But the log flume itself is much better on Dudley Do-Right. It's pretty thrilling. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we get to walk on to Cat in the Hat here. Go see that Cat in the Hat.
And then something went wrong. How that bump made us jump. We looked, then we saw him standing on the mat. We looked and we saw him, the Cat in the Hat.
Make that cat go away. You do not want to play. He should not be about when your mother is out.
Why, we can have lots of good fun, if you wish, with a game that I call Up, Up, Up with a Fish. Look at me! Look at me! I'm the cat, with a cup and a cake on the top of my head.
Our fish came down too. We fell into a pot.
Do I like this? Oh no, I do not. I will pick up the book. You will see something new.
Get ready to get creeped out now.
Thing 1 and thing 2. They are tame. Oh, so tame. They have come here to play.
No, not in the house.
So the fish in the pot?
They should not fly kites in a house. They should not.
Your mother is near. Go as fast as you can. Think of something to do. You have to get rid of
So as fast as I could, I went after my net. I bet with my net, I can get those things yet.
Oh dear, you did not like our games. What a shame. What a shame. You're not big enough. Look at it all.
Have no fear of this mess.
Said the cat in the hat.
I always pick up my PlayStation, so I will show you another good trick that I know.
Then our mother came in and said to us to.
Did you have any fun? Tell me, what did you do?
Should we tell her about it? Now what should we do? Well, what would you do if your mother asked you?
Please remain seated. Keep your hands and feet inside the bed.
I remember we asked my niece one time if she would tell my sister if that happened while she was gone. She said, no, I wouldn't tell her. I wouldn't tell her. I'm like, that's probably a good idea. Old T wouldn't handle that very well, I don't think. Thank you. It's nice to have a Friday off and be able to watch most of the stream. Nice, Justin. Glad you can hang. Of course, we got all the Cat in the Hat merch in here. Thing 1 and Thing 2, the creepiest. The creepiest animatronics that you will ever see on an attraction, especially a kid's ride. Well, I do like this one where he's got the cat's got Thing 1 and Thing 2. That's a much cuter version. Megan Neva, Seuss Landing. Yes, Megan. We're over in Seuss Landing. Good to see you, Megan. Welcome back. Multi-Tray, hey TBG, good morning. How you doing? I'm on my way to Mexico right now, but I still have on my Castle jersey. I know you enjoyed Brunson, Bing Bing, and the Spurs. I did. Watched the highlights last night because I slept through most of the fourth quarter. Yeah, Brunson took over. That's what he does. Nice to have a guy like that. That rookie Carter Bryant guarding Brunson is like you meeting Jared Verse. LOL, no chance. Yeah, it's a tough matchup. I was actually surprised how, although the advantage the Knicks have over the Thunder didn't have all their ball handlers once Williams got hurt and AJ Mitchell got hurt as well. We only had SGA, so you could just focus on him. Where Brunson still has all of his guys with him, so you can't double Brunson, and he's just gonna eat you alive. Welcome back, Multi-Tray. Have a great time in Mexico, bud. Bad won't be on that wall, and there's sold out of Bort mugs as well. Oh no, plenty of Bort mugs, no Bart. I will not ride it at 35, I will not ride it at 25. Something, green eggs and ham. That's a long wait. That thing does not move quickly if they're only want to run trains. So that line didn't look long, but I promise you, it was longer than it looked. All right, let's head on over to the other park here. Hey, what's up?
What's up, man?
Good to see you.
Water, Brian. And I just saw you walk right by. I was like, I gotta go.
Yeah, I come over here every once in a while.
Yeah.
Try to get over here about once a month, but just haven't done it much.
I dig it.
It's Jared.
Hello.
Explore Orlando, everybody.
How are you?
He's always over on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
Doing well. Man, it's been dead over here.
I know.
And of course, streaming can't ride, you know.
I know.
Velocicoaster's a literal walk on the first hour I'm here. I actually walked through the queue to show them. I'm like, usually I can't even bring you in here because it's an hour wait.
We could ride.
Yes. But yeah, what are you guys doing over here? Just hanging?
Yeah. We do a little bit of a Popeyes challenge on our live streams where that's one of the rides you can ride, but we put our phone in like a pouch.
Yep.
And basically...
Now don't say that because now my stream's going to be like, Thad, why don't you ride? They know I don't ride water rides, but I didn't realize you could ride that actually.
Yeah, so Cat in the Hat.
Yep.
That's
Trolley. The train. I didn't know Popeyes. Yep. E.T. and then the Minions shooter.
Yeah.
But
there's definitely some that you can do.
I can't believe like Men in Black. Like there's some I don't know. Kong.
I know. I don't understand.
Even Spider-Man, like Transformers.
Transformers, you get lucky. Sometimes they just let you do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just don't like that.
Spider-Man too, but I don't.
Oh, really? I don't risk it either. That's my thing.
I don't want to.
Like, I keep getting booted off Star Tours.
Yeah.
About once a month. It's just once in a while a cast member like can't go on, and I'm like, all right, we'll see you next time. But
I know.
So I get it, but
sometimes on TikTok, YouTube, this doesn't happen. But on TikTok, you'll get restrictions.
Oh, you really?
Showing too many screens and stuff like that. Like,
I used to stream on TikTok a little bit a couple years ago, and I remember Guardians of the Galaxy. I was in the pre-show, and I got like a warning about it because it was picking up. I was like showing a screen or something. Where YouTube doesn't. Although people were getting pulled on Soarin'. They were literally getting their streams taken down on YouTube a couple weeks ago during the annual pass holder preview, but luckily not me. So
yeah, I haven't had that happen to me on Soarin'.
Yeah,
Epcot's great because there's so many rides you can stream.
Exactly, and it's indoors. So like, as hot as it was this week, which is great now. These last 3 days have been awesome. But,
it's heaven.
And then like,
soak it all up.
Well, then Disney was packed this week. I know. I was at Studios yesterday. I waited almost 2.5 hours for Muppets.
That's crazy. 2.5 hours.
And then I was done. I was like, nope, we're done, guys. Okay. So yeah.
It's been a good run.
Yeah.
We're out of here.
Awesome. Hey, good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Have a great one. All right, see you, Jared. Jared from Explore Orlando, everybody. He's over here a lot more. He's always at Universal. So we'll catch him over at Disney once in a while. Nice of him to run out and say hello. Highway looking like the back rooms today. Mr. Peach, TPG, please tell St. Teresa we miss her. I'll let her know. Jim, I'll let her know. The Lorax, yes, Sudsy, the Lorax. Surprising you, good morning, best coaster in Orlando, Velociraptor. My favorite, love seeing the people unload and the looks on their faces, such a thrill. I will say, surprising you, and I've said this since the first time I've been on Velocicoaster, I don't know that I've ever seen a coaster in Orlando where people come in that excited every single time. People are always cheering and clapping. And even though I do favor Stardust Racers, you don't hear that on Stardust Racers. The Velocicoaster is always like, people are just like, whoa, what just happened? It is an amazing ride. Great to see you, surprising you. Welcome back. And I do slightly favor Stardust Racers over at Epic, but Velocicoaster is like 1A in Orlando. Still can't believe what I'm looking at and didn't know this existed. It's a great park, Lisa. Really, Universal, this was their big. Like when they opened this park, they went from like, hey, we have a park in Hollywood, we have a park in Orlando, and then it was like, no, now we're a theme park giant. No pun intended there, but you know what I mean. I said security to pick up trash park giant. Come and get us. Come and get me, security. Cat in the Hat traumatized my daughter. It's a crazy ride, Liz. It's a crazy ride. All right, Liz, we're heading over to studios. We'll see you over there hopefully soon. Sam DMs SC going to create nightmares. Yes, it is, Sam. That thing used to be even more intense. It used to spin like crazy. They toned it down a bit. And of course, the park icon is the lighthouse there. We'll head on over to the Studios Park. And we've got a $15 PayPal from Justin Wisher. Thank you, Justin. Always appreciate you, bud. Thank you for that $15 PayPal donation. Of course, we'll throw 25% of that into the Giant Hearts Fund. So that will be $375. Yep, that math checks out. So $375, we're up to $123.50. Thanks again, Justin Wisher. Always appreciate you, man. Thanks for supporting the channel. Remember to give Justin some love in the chat for that very generous $15 donation. We appreciate you, Justin. Thanks again. Walk down this side of the water. Cat in the Hat does have the best AC, no doubt about that. Retired, non-dead NYC. It is the coldest building. Stephen Chang, hi, I'm Cameron. Are you just doing Islands Adventure or Universal? Because I was wondering if you can check the Illumination Theater to see if Sing or Minions characters are out. Yeah, I'll be over there. Not sure. I'm probably going to head back to Diagon Alley right away to try and meet up with Liz, one of our viewers, but we'll walk. We should walk right by there. Welcome in, Stephen Chang. It's been Sing the last few times I've been over here. We're riding Minion Mayhem and working our way over to Diagon Alley. All right, Liz, we'll catch up to you. Anyone have any clue when MIB's refurb will be done? MIB was open 2 weeks ago when I was here. Isn't the refurb over? Am I wrong on that? I guess we'll find out here in a little bit, but yeah, I wrote it 2 weeks ago. When Teresa and I were here. Yep, here's that new Fast and Furious coaster. Oh, baby. You know this gets me excited. Leslie L. Tigress is here. Good morning, TBG. Happy Friday. It's a Universal Day. Leslie from the Berg. Welcome in, Leslie. Always great to see you, L. Tigress. Hope you're having a great Friday up there in Pittsburgh. Welcome back. There's some actual track, not just supports. Oh yeah, time to get excited. MIB 1 and Cat 2 for AC. Yeah, MIB is even colder than Cat in the Hat. You're right, Riff Raff. MIB is, you could have a meat locker in that building. It is so cold. I rarely get on this ride, but I always love that it's a full actual set pieces instead of relying on screens. Yep. Yeah, this was pre-Universal going heavy screens on everything. So you still get the practical set pieces. That's one nice thing about Epic Universe too. They use screens over there, but not quite as liberally. They do a lot of actual set pieces and animatronics. So that's one reason I'm a big fan of Epic. I think they did a nice job with that.
That is real cool.
That ride seems scarier than the Tower of Terror to me. It's definitely more nightmare-inducing. I'm back, everyone. Thanks for the love of my rhinestone Mickey ears. Thad, do you think I should rhinestone a pair of Figment ears for Jim? Absolutely. He would love those. Jim would love a figgy pair of rhinestone ears. I like where your head's at there, Athena. I like where your head's at. My kids will never find the names on a mug wall, so they're picked travel names too. My daughters are Ed and Gary. Yeah, I always tell people, like, I just wish my name was like Joe or Jim or Bill. Brendan Rubio, good to see you, Brendan. Welcome back to you. All right, thank you. All right, facial recognition working over here today. Nice. Makes things pretty easy to get in. Everybody's better than Jalen Brunson until it's time to be better than Jalen Brunson. Yeah, exactly. What'd I tell you when you were having a meltdown in round one? What did I tell you when you were, oh, the Knicks are done, we're down to the Hawks, 2-1. And I said, you're 3 games in and you still have Jalen Brunson. As long as Jalen Brunson's on the Knicks, they have a chance. TPG knows ball. What? The Mega Movie Parade's returning today at 7 p.m. and Rick from... Yeah, the Mega Movie Parade is a good one. I'm not a big parade guy, but I do enjoy the Mega Movie Parade over here at Universal. I did a Popeyes challenge once, ate a whole box of chicken and the biscuits. I call that dinner. Dad, why don't we ride Popeyes? Ha! My camera is not waterproof because I don't use a phone. I use a Pocket 3, an Osmo Pocket 3. So 1, I don't want my camera getting wet. 2, I don't want me getting wet. So yeah. Oh, look at this. Got a Minion over here. Holding an Orlando sign. Very cool. And we got a Villain Con sign over there. Oh no. Perfect. Very cool. Huh, never seen them doing that over here at Universal. I see that at Disney. Get the action cam out that off to Popeyes. Nope. We're riding Popeyes? Nope. I knew this would happen. Hey, Brendan Rubio. Gonna watch some softball game on Tuesday, June 9th. Well, have a good time, Brendan. Always good to see you here, Brendan. And enjoy the game. Looks like we've got... Looks like it's one of the bad guys from one of the Minion movies here. I can't think of his name, but... That is out over here at the Illumination Theater right now. Only one character meeting and greeting at the moment. Remember people were fighting over them chicken sandwiches? I do. I remember when that Popeyes chicken sandwich came out. I waited like 4 months before I went and got it. That's fine. I don't think it was worth any massive wait or anything. Hey TBG, I don't know what would give me a headache more, the Hulk actually screaming in my ear or the ride. Talk about an absolute headbanger. It's hit or miss, multi-tray. Like the Hulk is, it really is dependent on what train you get. One of them just rattles my brains out. The other two seem to be fine because it's a very hit or miss ride for me. I got my head banged around a lot 2 weeks ago. And it had been a while since I'd felt like that. I'm usually lucky too. My head kind of sticks up above. My head sticks up above the restraints a lot of times, so I don't get the head banging as bad. But Hulk got me a couple weeks ago. There's the Jimmy Fallon race through New York. I think that is the second worst attraction in Orlando. And I don't like Jimmy Fallon, so that doesn't help. It's a movie simulator ride. Grab some water here, getting thirsty. Gotta hydrate. Oh. So this looks like it's gonna be the station back here. Maybe? Because that looks like the final brake run. You can see that coaster track up there. Got the crane working over here. Yeah, I wonder if the queue area will be over here then. Interesting. I guess that would make sense. You're probably gonna get launched out that way and then that big spikes off in that area, so. Huh. That definitely looks like final brake track over there. We got the Revenge of the Mummy. This is a great coaster. Indoor coaster launched pretty heavily themed, at least the beginning areas. It's kind of like a dark ride at the beginning, and then it turns into a crazy launch coaster, backwards, forwards. These can be very, very restrictive seats. If you have big thighs, if you're a taller rider, these things are not always the best. I will say the last row is a little more forgiving. They'll actually tell you that too. So if you're worried about it, that's how much room you have. Like, I actually fit pretty comfortably in these now, but I've lost a lot of weight. The annoying thing is those shin guards. That just makes it tough sometimes. So make sure you check out that test seat. And of course you do have to put all bags into lockers, so they do have the free lockers over here by the Mummy. And if you're gonna have the Mummy, you got the silt lockers out here. Doing the Danhausen curse on people here. You are cursed. And of course, she's always out here walking around like Egyptian queen or whatever. I don't know what the term would be. She's been out lately. We're in the streets of New York. Got the Blues Brothers show back here. We got another Auntie Annie's pretzel place. And down the road there is, that's the Transformers ride. You can see Optimus Prime up on top of the building there. Autobots roll out. Sudsies agrees. Stardust Racers might be the GOAT in Orlando. I think it is. Most of my coaster nerd friends, we all basically agree it's either Stardust or it's Velocicoaster. You get some people, they like Iron Gwazi, because I do count Busch as like an Orlando park. But I like Iron Gwazi, but not as much as some of the other rides. I think I like Mako more than Iron Gwazi. I don't know. Iron Gwazi's pretty great. Walk through the San Francisco area on our way to Diagon. Pretty chill day over here at the park. Not too busy. There's the Fast and the Furious Supercharged. Not the coaster that they're building currently. This is the worst attraction in Orlando. Get on the party bus and go on the weirdest adventure you'll ever go on. It makes no sense. I miss the old earthquake attraction. Go ahead. No, you're good. Kiwi Sal's. Good morning, everyone. Have a blessed Friday. Hey, great to see you, Kiwi Sal's. And yes, have a great Friday too. Thanks for being here.
Oh, you're not gonna ride?
All right, I just probably need to figure out where Liz is, so I got to just jump to the end of my chat here. The worst attraction, Fast and Furious, absolutely Blueberry. And Coscod 11, a new follower over on Twitch. Thank you for the new follow there, Coscod. Emma Nixon, hi everyone. Hope you're having a good day. What was the chosen charity for this month? This month it is Feeding America, Emma. Gonna help fight hunger here this month. We got Richter Burgers. Yep, Feeding America. A great charity. Was pretty heavily voted on too. It won by quite a large percentage, so hoping to help out some people this month. Great to see you, Emma. Oh, they took the cars out. So this is the exit to the Fast and Furious. They usually have like muscle cars over here, and they're gone. They must be getting prepared for that thing to be gone. There's the Chez Alcatraz over there. Jaws. We're grabbing a quick bite at Minions. Oh, I went right by you. Huh. All right. Well, we'll chill out and wait for you then, Liz. Should go look at Jaws over here, since I got a couple minutes. Any Megatron? Didn't see Megatron out today. Of course, they do have the Megatron, Bumblebee meet and greets. The giant Transformers come out. Megatron is awesome. Megatron runs his mouth. Got a lot of photo ops for Jaws 50th anniversary last year. A lot of them are still up. And of course, this is a staple over here. Jaws, you can go stick your head in his mouth and get a picture. Of course, the famous bar over here. We got the Shark Attack drink. The bartender put on a little show for you. And I had never walked in here until a couple weeks ago. My friends wanted to come look at something. I always thought this was like an empty, just prop kind of building. I didn't realize there was actually anything in here. But a lot of it's just like candy and things, but they do have, we got a bunch of Jaws merch in here, if you're into Jaws. And then, they had a bunch of like popcorn buckets and stuff in here that were like limited release. My friends are like, oh yeah, you always come in here and check because they have like limited release stuff. You have the Scooby-Doo, Raggy. Whoa, Raggy. I do like that Jaws hat. Man, I wish we had a Jaws attraction. And they've got all these treats in here too. All the candied apples, macarons. Got a trifle cake, Jaws, Minion cupcake, giant Rice Krispie treats, my gosh. S'mores, oh yeah. Fudge.
I'll take one more for the contract.
Thad, how did the Cedar Point coasters square up? Steel Vengeance is my #1 all time at Cedar Point. That's my #1 coaster in the world. Maverick is probably like top 5 steel. It's always hard for me to like really rank things. I've just been on too many rides. Like I have like 25 top 5 coasters, but Maverick's awesome. I love Raptor. I love Millennium Force. Those are all like top tier rides for me. I still love Magnum XL200. It's a little rougher than it used to be, but man, that thing, the airtime. Athena, if you wanna have a crazy ride on Magnum when you go, ride in the first car, row 3. It's the magic seat. It is the most intense airtime. Like you will have bruises on your thighs after that thing. It's crazy. Yep. They rank very well. Yeah, I love Maverick. Maverick to me, I've always said Velocicoaster is like Maverick was like version 1 and Velocicoaster is like Maverick version 2. It's like a bigger Maverick. Because it's made by the same company. But oh, Maverick. Maverick's only like 120 feet tall, if that. It doesn't look like much. It is insane. Did Orlando's Universal Studios used to have a tram ride through the park? Yes, it did. Chatham's used to have a studio ride because they actually did film things over here, and you would ride through some of the sound stages, and you'd see, like, I remember one time we went through and Legend of the Hidden Temple was being filmed, so the whole set was like there, and I was like, oh my god, this is so awesome. And they used to have the Nickelodeon studio stuff there, but yeah, they used to have that tram ride. It wasn't as cool as the Hollywood one, not even close, but they did have one. Jeff Mako's here. Good morning, Thad. Good morning, Jeff Mako. Always great to see you. Welcome back, Jeff M. Jeff Makovsky, one of our longtime viewers here. Great to see you, bud. And I see you sent over a $25 PayPal as well, Jeff. I appreciate you, Thad. Well, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much for the very generous $25 PayPal donation. Of course, we'll throw 25% of that into the Giant Hearts Fund here. Give me one moment to pull that up and do that. And on $25, that is $625 we throw in there. That's going to get us up to $129.75. Thank you so much, Jeff M. Everybody give Jeff Mako some love in the chat for the very, very generous donation. We appreciate you, Jeff. Thank you, sir. And hope you're having a great Friday. Have a great weekend, Jeff. Megatron's actually Burger Mike in disguise. Could be a combination of you and Burger Mike in there, Athena. Lamons is here. Hi, Thad, Theme Park Giant, and everyone have a great Friday. Well, thank you, Lamons. Great to see you. And welcome back, my birthday twin, Lamons Gray. Always appreciate you being here. And here's that King's Cross station over here on the studio side of the parks. This is themed to the London King's Cross station. Looks just like a subway station in there, but yep, you take the train over to Islands of Adventure and end up over there in Hogsmeade, where we were earlier. Tim Wilson, Mako. Yep, that's right. Why did you say that we're family? Deep Toot. I've been to uni a bunch of times, and every time their FF is closed, I know I'm not missing much, but that's the only attraction I've never been on. Oh, really, Deep Toot? You must. Are you always over here during HHN? Because they use that. They close it down from August to early November because they use the queue as a haunted house every year. So Fast and Furious goes away every year during that time. Well, maybe you'll get one ride on it before it leaves. If not, I wouldn't lose a second of sleep over it. It is awful. What's taking the place of the current FF ride? No, they haven't said. Not sure. I don't believe they've made an announcement. They're basically taking it away because they're building the Fast and Furious coaster over here, so they're still going to have that IP in the parks, but no clue what they're going to put in. Any updates on Fast and Furious Hollywood Drift? Yeah, we were showing a little bit over there. Aiden working. Great to see you this morning. They've gone vertical. They've got some track in place. Looks like the brake run and kind of station are getting worked on in the back there, kind of by Mummy. And then over here, you can actually see all the way across the park. There's that giant support already put in place. They've gone vertical. They got a little bit of track up there in the front area of the park, but not a whole lot of track yet. Just mostly supports being built so far. Still a lot of work to be done on that coaster. Great to see Aiden working. Yeah, I miss the old Jaws ride and Confrontation from when we were teenagers. Yeah, Jaws and Kong were both great. And honestly, you guys know The Simpsons is my favorite show of all time. I love The Simpsons. But Back to the Future was such a better attraction. Oh my gosh, it was so much better. What if there was a Butterbeer Butter Bar? There is one apparently, Kiki. Someone, I can't remember who told me that the other day, but there is a Butterbeer Butter Bar. I don't know. I'm sure I'd love it. Just sounds like a lot. TBG, who is your number one troll? Jared versus Fizzy Wizzy 3, Combo Raph equal X, Troy, Trevor Lawrence, Skip Bayless. Probably Trevor. So Vinces is definitely the GOAT. Thad knows. That's right. E-Dubs knows. E-Dubs lives up there by Cedar Point. He knows what's up. You need Kiki's new bakery link. Maverick is only 105 feet. Okay, 105. I was thinking it was just barely over 100. I always think 120 for some reason, and then whenever I look it up, I'm like, oh yeah, it's shorter than that. It still blows my mind how good it is. I can't believe how intense that ride is. Just that little drop, but they are so good at using that momentum to give you the perfect airtime. There is some absolutely ejector air on that ride. It's such a great ride. Mrs. Akers is here. Hello, Mrs. Akers. Happy Friday. Welcome back into the chat. Good to see you. Railcar ATL is here. Have a great day, TBG. Same to you, Railcar. Great to see you, man. Hope you're doing well up there in Atlanta this morning. Still this morning, yes. We got a few minutes still. They did put these cool zones out. Feels pretty good. And a nice little mister on you. You feel pretty good on one of the super hot days. We got more Harry Potter theming over here. It's amazing how much it looks just like King's Cross, the actual place. Yeah, I feel like they did a pretty good job with that, GK. Then you got the night bus over here. Of course, you can go interact with the driver and the like talking head thing. I don't remember. I don't think I ever saw any of the movies with the night bus in them. I don't think. My thighs still feel it from my last ride on Magnum. Yeah. When those lap bars are not exactly the most comfort-friendly ride you'll ever get. Oh, here's the creature peeking out. Every once in a while you'll see this character pop his head out, peel the curtains back. Everyone always thinks you have to knock. Just waiting for him to peek out here again. There he is. Hard to see with the glare, but right up there. I know they said Zelda and Pokemon are possible. My guess is Zelda where Lost Continent is, because Pokemon would cause a bottleneck in that area of Iowa. I feel like Zelda makes the most sense because I feel like Lost Continent could be easily converted over to a Zelda theming. Hello. Yeah, I think Zelda would be an easier conversion, because when I walk through there now, I can totally see Zelda. I don't think it'd be as big of an undertaking to switch it. Conference was so ahead of its time. Oh, it was Deep Tooth. I always think about that. Like, that thing was made in the 80s, and it was impressive. I mean, the scale of that, having that cable car attraction, you know, you actually like dropped. It felt like he grabbed you and shook you around. I mean, that King Kong animatronic was so big. And then every 10 minutes on the 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and on the hour, the dragon will. The dragon does go off here, shoot some fire out. That's going to happen here in about a minute, so we'll watch. You always see people here in Diagon Alley waiting. Yep, it is on every 10 minutes. You'll hear it gurgle a little bit here, and then off it goes. It's hard to believe this is Orlando in June, yeah. And then you go over to Disney and it's jam-packed, Andrew. There's Park Bros. Good to see you, Lawrence, a friend of the channel and founder of the Disney Streamer Network, which I am a part of. Great to see you, Lawrence, and he's a giant mod here. Make sure you check out his channel, Park Bros, celebrating the 1-year anniversary of the Disney Streamer Network. Congrats, Lawrence, and great to see you, man. There's going to be a heavy circus theme to the HHN this year in Orlando, Lisa. Looks like they're bringing the clown back this year as one of the MCs, so should get a lot of circus theming in one of the houses. Probably one of the scare zones too, maybe. Here he goes. Retired Not Dead. Butterbeer Bar is located inside the Universal Store on City Walk, opposite Starbucks. Ah, okay. Oh, I got you. In the actual like butterbeer store there. Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up on that. Will Crispy, any desire to go ride Falcon's Flight in the next year? Oh, there's a lot of desire. Is it going to happen? Probably not. I would love to. Had a few friends that have gone over and absolutely loved it. Said it's the craziest ride they've ever been on. Super intense. And I mean, it's the tallest, fastest coaster in the world. Got more of the wands. So he made that frog fountain go there. So you got the mark on the ground there. So they're gonna try it here. And this one, I believe, sprays over here. Hence the wet spot. He's not enjoying his wand. There is a bit of a trick to it, from what I understand. There's like a flick of the wrist, basically. You gotta figure out how to do. And then over here, they do have more butterbeer. You can get butterbeer over here, along with other drinks. This is how you know it's not very busy. This line is usually like all the way over here. You can literally walk right up and get butterbeer right now. That's pretty wild.
This side over here works.
Yeah, Will Crispy, welcome into you. I'd love to get over there. I don't know when I'm going to get to Saudi Arabia, though, to ride that coaster.
I would wager a great one's well stacked with galleons, and there's not a child raised and visiting one today who doesn't know about the best green bar.
Over here, they always have a few different stage shows they do throughout the day.
Are you guys quite finished? I'd like to continue. If my patience runs out.
Will you look at that, Birch?
What's that, sir?
Beckett's patience running out.
No. Sorry. Let's do what we came here to do. What's that? Right. Theater.
My bus was in 3? Okay.
Places.
I would have seen that then. Jay Spencer, happy Friday, Jay. Welcome in, welcome back.
What story are we telling?
Got it.
Good to see you, Jay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this tale is undoubtedly one which you may be familiar. It concerns the fortunes of 3 brothers. Wait! What is it now?
Can I play one of the brothers? I never get to do it. I'm always,
Remember they made this Kong ride smell like New York City? Yep. And
Second brother.
when Kong would breathe on you on the ride, it smelled like bananas.
But be careful.
I'm always careful.
My fellow witches and wizards. Everyone ready?
Went to Circus World in Baraboo, Wisconsin a few years ago. Pretty cool place. On a scenic piece of land. Even had some of the former circus train cars. Wasn't a fan of the ones that held the horses. I used to always see the signs for that in Baraboo when we'd head out to the Wisconsin Dells.
Along a lonely, winding road in twilight.
Talk about some memories.
In time, the brothers reached a river, too treacherous to pass. Being learned in the magical arts, they simply waved their wands and made a bridge. Before they could cross, however, they found their path locked by a hooded figure. It was Death. They felt cheated because travelers usually drowned in the river, but Death was cunning. He pretended to congratulate the 3 brothers upon their magic, and said each had earned a prize for having been clever enough to evade.
Welcome in a new subscriber, PK. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, PK. We're glad to have you here.
More powerful than any in existence.
Who yelled dragon? A team member yelled dragon, Athena. A team member yelled it.
Him one from an elder tree that grew nearby.
Then the second brother, who was an arrogant man, decided that he wanted to humiliate Death still further and asked for the power to recall.
It's all right, Liz. We'll figure it out. I'll be around another
stone from the riverbank.
hour or 2 here, so we can find each other.
Death turned to the 3rd brother, a humble and wise man. He did not trust Death.
That's Hogwarts House of Hufflepuff. I think Slytherin.
Without being followed by Death, and Death, most unwillingly, handed over his own cloak of invisibility. In due course, the brothers separated, each for his own destination, The first brother traveled to a distant village, where he sought out a wizard with whom he had once quarreled. Naturally, with the Elder Wand as his weapon, he could not fail to win the duel that
Why is the content of Universal so creepy? Universal's more like teenager and above. Like they're more of a thrill park, so they will be a little like darker over here, a little more violent. You will see death happen on rides. And here there's a bank where you can convert money over. They also have some merch in here, but I just think this is a cool animatronic. Area heavily themed to Gringotts Bank. There is a roller coaster / dark ride attraction over here themed to Gringotts Bank. Oh, Gringotts is down. I was gonna walk through the queue, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, that is the entrance over there to Gringotts. It is closed. Got the dragon up here. Guarding Gringotts Bank. Of course, they do have lockers here, free lockers for to use. They are a requirement, no bags allowed on the attraction, so. So over here, this is the Ollivanders. So they have an Ollivanders over here as well. The Ollivanders show that chooses the wand chooses the wizard, you know. They do that show over here as well because it was so popular in the first park. That definitely helped. Very popular place to sit over here. Of course, there's a motorcycle and sidecar. This store over here is pretty cool. The Magical Menagerie. Got a lot of really interactive stuff inside of the windows. And they do have some of the wand activity things, so we'll see if she can get this one to go. There we go. Buy a bunch of different plushies, rats and toads, pygmy puffs and owls, cats and snakes. And back down here, got a snake here that speaks in the whatever that language is from the books and the movies. Yeah, the dragon's about to go off here. Maybe. Maybe not. Heard him gurgling. Sometimes he doesn't go off. I don't think I've ever walked in this store. Everything always so well themed. Interactive Niffler.
Oh wait, that looks so cute on
Got the owls. This is actually like a animatronic. It actually moves, makes sounds. $59 plus tax. Got lounge flies. Got a big old coffee cup. My sister would like that. Uh-oh. Teresa loves giant coffee mugs. I think that one would fit the bill.
These are fun.
Hopefully T's not watching. An owl backpack there. Just a lot of different plushies over here, stuffies. Different monsters in case your child wants a horrific spider to cuddle up with at night. They've got you taken care of. Some Charizard over here. Look at that pupper. They sell so much Harry Potter merch, my goodness. Just think of all the people walking around with robes and wands. More of the interactive wand. Little set pieces here. This one makes it rain. There you go. And then this one over here, this woman's about to do. All these lights will turn on if she gets it to go. Didn't get it to go. Been to the Wisconsin Dells a number of times, usually for dance competitions, but been in the off-season too. Sitting in an outdoor hot tub with the cold, crisp winter above is my happy place. Yeah, I went up there I guess I've been up there a couple times in the off-season. It's so dead up there. Before I was 21, we used to drive up to Baraboo to go gamble because it was 18. So we'd go up there and play blackjack, and sometimes we'd head to the Dells. The old Ho Chunk Casino. Made many trips. So they do have all these kind of back alleys here. Unfortunately, I do lose my signal when I walk down these. They are kind of cool. Make sure you check those out when you're over here. There's a cool gift shop in there. You can actually find a tribute to the old Jaws attraction. This is where the Jaws attraction used to be. So you can find there's a shark head, like the bones in there, and that marks like where the I think where the station was. Get some beer over here. Got a little bar. Got butter beer, actual beer. Get some alcohol over there, inside of there, and then of course you got Florian Fortescue's ice cream parlor. Oh my gosh, you guys! This is the shortest I've ever seen this line, and I mean, it's usually out this door and around the corner. They've got great ice cream in there. That's where you can get that soft serve butterbeer. It's the only place you can get that soft serve butterbeer in the park. It is so good. They got other options too. A lot of different treats in there, but if I ever do go in there, it is to get the butterbeer ice cream. I do treat myself to that about once a year or so.
Did it happen?
Everybody waiting. Not knowing they've got 4 minutes till the dragon goes off. Everyone just patiently stands there with their cameras out for 10 minutes waiting. It's good, even trolls can get a job. Yep, Thunder Ghostbusters. Lots of jobs for trolls over here in Potterland. Me and Dallas in a couple weeks to work as a photographer at a dance competition. All work and almost no time to enjoy the water parks. Ah, no, not gonna get there. Man, the Dells, we used to go there a lot as a kid. We always went to Noah's Ark. What a great water park that was. Well, I haven't been there in 30 years. That was like the best water park in the country for a few years. Who knew Wisconsin Dells had so many great activities? Imagine this place when robots are realistic and abundant. Yep. Probably have walk-around characters. Be a lot like Itchy and Scratchy Land, the Simpsons episode, where the robots lose their minds and take over the park. I guess it was actually just a... oh gosh, what was the movie? Oh, Westworld. Simpsons made a parody of the original Westworld movie, and then Westworld actually came out as a TV show. A theme park so advanced with AI, with tech, realistic robots. Let people do any vices they want, basically. This area pretty barren right now. No festival going on. Usually you'll have a bunch of like food booths and stuff out here, drink booths. With HHN getting started up here soon, those should be back in no time. I'm gonna stop here, grab a little water. Refill my bottle quick. You're lucky getting to see this. Glad you share, though. Yep, I am very lucky, Thunder Ghostbusters. I'm glad I can share with you guys. Go ahead. You were here.
You can go.
We're good.
I know guidance. I'm getting the water choice.
All right, there we go. Ice cold water. Very nice. 90% of the park's waiting for Hagrid. I can't believe how dead it is over here right now. This is wild. I mean, these pathways are just empty. Still over at Minions. I'll keep walking then, Liz. It's not a big park, so it's not too hard to meet up. There's the giant snake for sale? No, not for sale. Nameless Gamer just got off Iron Rattler. We're all shaking. Nice, Nameless Gamer. Love Iron Rattler. Love that drop. Hangs you over there for a little bit before it drops you. Yep. Love that inversion coming off the of that barrel roll dive. It's an early RMC, not as crazy as some of the newer ones, but I do like Iron Rattler quite a bit. It's a super fun ride. Have a great time over there. Great park. Great park, Six Flags Fiesta over there in San Antonio. To me, it's I think it is the best top to bottom all around Six Flags park. Old Six Flags. I don't count the Cedar Fair parks in with that because they're all Six Flags now. Yep, Men in Black is down. Got a bunch of games here, hopscotch bags. Yes, it is still under refurbishment. My bad. I guess I got to ride it right before it closed. Simply Tigger, hey, Thad and TBG Gang, thanks for streaming Universal today. No problem, Simply Tigger. Great to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back to you. See if my friend's working. I've seen him forever. He's usually hanging out in the back. Yep. Don't see him. Can't do it while you're watching the dragon. He gets nervous. Philip West, hey Philly, hello, where are you? How's your day, man? Yeah, we're over here at Universal Studios today, Philly. Great to see you. I'm having a good day. Nice weather. Enjoying our day here. Hope you're having a great day, Philly. Even if work does suck. Dennis Kwong, welcome to the Giant Fans of Fun. Well, thank you, Dennis, for joining that Giant Fan of Fun membership. Always appreciate you being part of the community, and thank you for supporting the channel with that membership. Great to have you in that Giant Fan of Fun membership tier, Dennis. Everybody give Dennis Kwong some love in the chat for that membership. Appreciate you, Dennis. Now, how can we get these wands to work at home? That's the tough question, right? What do you do with them once you get home with them? And make sure you don't break it so it actually works when you come back to the park. Are you a Harry Potter fan, Thad? Not really, Philly. I'm not an anti-Potter. I guess I've read 5 of the books, watched 5 of the movies, but wasn't interested enough to keep watching, so. They're good. I'm just not, yeah. It's not nothing I'm like a super big fan about. Gambling Park Giant, that's right, Sunshine. I'm walking with Sunshine. Oh, great to see you, Sunshine. Oh yeah, I was Gambling Park Giant back in the day. Welcome back, Sunshine. Of course, one of our Giant mods up there in Washington. Great to see you as always. Got the Quickie Mart. Got we got Moe's Tavern. We got Duff Beer. Answer the phone, Dingus. It's for you. No. Patty or Selma, Marge's sisters. And in the Quickie Mart, of course, you can get Simpsons merch. Lots and lots of Simpsons merch. We got the Duff a la Orange sparkling beverage. Never seen that. Because they do sell the Duff beer. All the characters. Thank you. Come again. Even got Itchy and Scratchy. If you wanted some Homer slippers. Eat your feet. And we'll see if they have a Thad. Warren, Mindy, Sandy, Terry, that's my dad's name. Tiago, but not Thad. What? Now, they better have. Yes! They have a Bort. Got 2 rows of Borts. Yes. Had to have a Bort. So they have it on the shot glasses too? That made my day. That made my day. At least they thought of that. Just seeing if they have a Bort. Yep. Bort. Huh. Awesome. Awesome. I would have been so disappointed if they didn't have that. Why have I never looked at that? That's hilarious. Got Cletus's Chicken Shack. So they've got a whole food court in there. We can walk in there and show it. Got the Duff Brewery over here. Duff Beer. Got the 7 Drunks. Of course, my buddy Surly. He's always my favorite. Surly looks out for one guy. Surly. Never forget that. Hey, surprise. Sorry, depending on how you feel about me. Oh, little column A, little column B there, Burger Mike. Good to see you, Burger Mike. Welcome back to you, sir. Athena was excited to see you today, so I'm glad you made it in. Dennis Kwong with a $10 Australian super chat. Well, thank you so much, sir, for the very generous $10 Australian super chat. Thank you so much there, Dennis Kwong. Buy yourself a cold drink, my friend. Well, thank you, sir. I've always got water to keep me hydrated, but I appreciate that super chat, Dennis. And I saw also a $20 Australian super chat came in later. The new MMB wrote out, want you to keep the $20. Oh, all right. Well, all right. Thank you, Dennis. All right. So for the first one, we'll throw $2.50 in. Oh, wait. What's the conversion on that? 20 is $14.40 American. So $7.20. Basically 7. So $1.50 we'll throw in. Thank you so much. $131.25. Thank you, Dennis. Appreciate both of those super chats. Everybody give Dennis some love for the $30 in Australian super chats that Dennis Kwong just sent over. And thanks for that giant Fan of Fun membership that you did as well. We appreciate you, Dennis. Thank you, buddy. You are the MBB. We got Moe's Tavern here. Got a guy getting his picture. We'll wait to walk in until he's done. Oh, King's Cross. All right. I just got to know. It looks like. Did you mean Liz, Jim? You said Athena. All right, King's Cross. Looks like Liz is over at King's Cross. We're at King's Cross. All right. Give me like 4 minutes, Liz. I'll walk over there. I'm not going to ride the train with you, but I do at least want to come say hello. Joe Disney fan, hello from PA. Hello there, Joe. Hope you're doing well up there in Pennsylvania. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Derek Dunn, do they have board? Ha ha ha. Oh my God, I need to get one of those. I know, man. I had to check. I can't believe I've never looked at that, but I never noticed all the personalized little keychains there. And of course I had to go see, do they have board? And yes, of course they did. I'll never find my name on anything. Welcome to the club. What's the fate of ET? Is it up for a change or is it going away? To my knowledge, they can't touch ET until Steven Spielberg dies. He has a contract with them that they could never do anything to ET. As far as I understand it. So I believe ET will be the only original attraction. Well, currently it's the only original attraction still open from opening day, because now the horror makeup show is getting a change. That was the other original that was still here. Thanks again, Dennis. Yes, you do rock, bud. I ran a personalized name company. I would make a whole row for Thaddeus. This company would be nationwide, and rule number 1, no Thad. I see. Thank you. Thank you, Jim, as always. Thad would jump into the water if I was suddenly there, just in order to avoid me. Yep. I definitely don't want to meet you, Athena. Nope, not at all. I would jump into the water to get away. Maybe the second time I heard you were in the park, I would do that. But the first time, I'd be like, yeah, let's go meet her. But I've heard you're a lot to deal with, so. Synchro Dan's here. Hi, all. Crazy how busy the Disney parks for this week. Anecdotally, a lot of people are on vacation this week because a lot of kids are out of school, but a lot of camps haven't begun. That makes sense. Good to see you, Synchro Dan. Yep, it is much, much less busy over here today. And it's picked up a lot. It was barren over at Islands of Adventure this morning. Great to see you, Synchro Dan. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think a lot of it's just Disney's doing those huge discounts right now. Now this is the fun part. I'm sure Liz will see me, I hope. I'll be there in 4 minutes. Athena runs to the parking lot. Stream just ends. Yeah, I'll be right over, Athena. I'll be right over. Attempted to order that, a custom keychain. No worries, Lisa. No worries. I do have some custom things people have given me over the years. Like, my sister gave me a really cool, like, Disney World cast member tag with my name on it. And my the city, I used to live in Waukee, Iowa. So that's what it said for my, like, city. And that is a Christmas ornament. It's up on my tree. So I've got a few personalized things like that.
Okay, let's. Yes, you should magic.
All right, where's Liz? Liz. Okay, Liz, I'm gonna go over here and stand facing this way. I'm right outside of King's Crossing. If you can find me, come say hello. Tiki Man fans here. Good morning, Thad and friends. Well, good afternoon to you there, Tiki Man. And good to see you, sir. Thanks for Being a giant mod, always helping out. Great to see you. Hope the summer is going well for you. Welcome back, Tim. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theme park fans of all ages, please direct your attention to the like button. Speaking of eating the fat in the park, I have some news. No more Burger Mike surprises. No more Burger Mike surprises. All right. I don't know what that means. Next time I go, I will be telling him ahead of the visit. Ah, well, that'd be nice. Although this is probably just a vacation and you're not doing like media stuff, right? I got introduced to new colleagues this week as this is Athena. She's intense, but in a good way. Gotta love things like that, don't you? Yeah, they probably are offices, Lisa. I know they do that over at Epic. They have like office space in a lot of the like upper areas of those buildings. There she is. Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Good to see ya.
You too.
You want to be on?
Sure.
All right.
Quick, yeah.
It's Liz, everybody. How's it going?
Good, good.
Good?
We're in line at Ollivanders to get my son a wand before we hop on the
Oh,
express.
all right. And the line wasn't too bad when I was back there earlier, so that's nice.
Yeah, so we're going to go do that, and then we will be back out to
All right.
the Hogwarts Express.
Well, I'm going to probably move on and not do the Hogwarts.
I apologize that it
that's
didn't
all right.
meet up.
Well, plus that dumps me in the back of Islands.
Okay,
and
sure.
I'm close to the,
Sure.
Because I always think about those things. It's like, it's such a long walk to that ramp. But It's awesome.
Right,
so good to meet you.
I'm sure we'll see you around in the next week or so.
What are you, like 4 days over here?
Today, tomorrow, Sunday.
Okay.
And then we're over to Disney.
Oh, that's right, because Monday you're doing Reglan Road, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
Well, I'm sure we'll see you over at Disney again. All right. Nice to meet you, Liz.
Bye, everybody.
See you, Liz. Have fun. All right. Liz LaRosa, guys. Finally get to meet her. So she cracked me up a couple weeks ago. Let's go this way. We'll go ride ET. I do want to ride ET today. Actually, no, I'm not going to go that way. Let's go back this way. There's no great way from where we're standing right now to get there. That would be Athena protocol. Athena. You just hear me yell Athena protocol and jump into the water. Theme park tree, not a Christmas tree. That's true. That is true. Nicole Molina Guerrera is here. Good to see you, Nicole. Welcome back. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. No more Walsh family reign of terror, says Athena. Athena protocol is not a thing. We got Mario protocol, we got Athena protocol. We got a lot of protocols over here. The terror will continue, you'll just know when it's coming. See, standing by the lagoon and preparing just in case it is me. What's the time there? It's 12:39 p.m. over here in Orlando, Dennis. What is it about? No, it's morning over there. I can never remember well, and I don't know where in Australia you are. I know Australia's a big place, multiple time zones. Liz seemed delightful. She was. Yeah, I'm glad we got to see Liz. Glad everyone got to see her. So yeah, she'd invited me to dinner. They're doing Twosome tonight, and they're doing Raglan Road Monday. And she's like, you can join us for either one, whatever works best if you want. And so I was like, well, I can do Raglan Road on Monday. And she's like, awesome, yeah. And then like a day later, she writes me back. She's like, so My husband and son are a little freaked out that someone they don't know is going to eat dinner with us. So if you're okay with it, we probably won't do it. I was like, I totally get it. Understood. Because I'd be the same way. If Teresa was like, hey, I invited this live streamer I watch. I've never actually met him, but he's going to come to dinner with us. I'd be like, what? Surprised everyone doesn't want to tag along with you. Well, part of it is sometimes we'll do a ride with somebody, but a lot of times I'm weird. I don't like to really stream with other people. I'm kind of my own thing, but like sometimes we'll go, like we've done rides with people. We did Tiana with Derek Dunn. Donia Goes Places rode Tron with us. I know there's been others. So like it doesn't happen often, but sometimes I'll go ride with people. Like I always feel weird when I stream with Teresa all day. I'm just not used to having another person around, you know. I'm just used to kind of doing my thing, talking, doing what I want, not having to go shopping every 3 minutes, you know. Yay, E.T. Yep, Jackie, yay, E.T. Love E.T. Old Yeller Protocol, thank you, Jim, yes. How do you see chat as you walk around? I've got a rig for my camera that has a phone holder on it. I can actually show you probably here in this window on the reflection. So yeah. So there's my camera. That's my Osmo Pocket 3. My phone's there, and then the chat on the back. So that's how I do it. Titanic 105's here, a rare Universal stream, yes. Definitely a rare. I try to get over here about once a month. I don't always do it. I know it's been a while since we streamed over here because I ended up canceling 2 streams I was going to do over here for various reasons. Yep, back over here today, Titanic. Yeah, this is here's the food court. You got Lisa's Tea House of Horror, Luigi's Pizza. You got the Frying Dutchman, which is like a fish place. You got Cletus's Chicken Shack, and of course you have a Krusty Burger over there. Then you got the Moe's Tavern in here. Looks just like Moe's from the TV show. Picture the old flying hellfish. Abe Simpson's crew back in the old days. War fighting team. Can you say hi to my husband Greg? We're home watching together. Hi Greg. Hi Nicole and hi Greg. Thanks for watching. Hope you're having a great time. Happy Friday. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Lisa, someone quick to Orlando for dinner on Monday.
Right.
Transformers ride is still the peakest one I've gotten to ride myself. That's one of my least favorites. I just don't like that ride. I don't like the Transformers, the movies. I loved the Transformers when I was a kid. The cartoon, playing with the toys, but I went to that first Transformers movie and I wanted to leave about 30 minutes in. And then the ride is just, I just think it's loud. I much prefer Spider-Man. When I come down, you will join me for dinner. Bruce will just need to be okay. All right, sunshine, make sure. Sounds good. Pat should ride Guardians with me. Oh boy. We'll have We'll have to turn the volume down in case we get September between the two of us screaming. We got the seagull getting run over by a steamroller over there, and then me. My whole family refuses to. I'm being banned to another car altogether next time we ride. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to ride with that. I will say, after riding Tiana's with you, I don't think people realize how much you are doing while you're on a ride. There's so much going on behind the scenes. Oh yeah, there's always, yeah, I can't just check out while I ride, you know. You still have to be focused, you're still looking at stuff, you're still changing things. We got Patrick, we got Squidward in here. I've never come into the store. Oh. Hi.
For photos is outside to the right.
Outside, okay, gotcha. I kind of want to meet Squidward and Patrick. Got a SpongeBob shoulder pal. Oh, he's got the Krusty Krab hat on. How have I never come in here? I've watched a lot of SpongeBob in my life. Hi, SpongeBob. Love Patrick. Dauber. Good old Dauber from Coach. Look at his little legs. The Patrick shirt there. Look under the cup. What's under the cup? I'm gonna invite Teeps to Hibachi and tell the cook he loves catching shrimps. I'll catch some shrimps. Throw them into my gullet. Hey, SpongeBob. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, Eddie. A glove world. Yes. A rock bottom coaster. I can't understand your accent. Krusty Burger. Me money. Mr. Krabs. Oh, what a great show. Oh, we got why can't I think of his name? Oh my gosh, I can't think of the sea captain ghost. Some Roosevelts here. There's actually a lot of good SpongeBob merch in here. They need a SpongeBob ride. I like Kiki's idea, the Mrs. Puff driving school. Plankton. Gary. A big old Patrick. Hey, SpongeBob. SpongeBob's house. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? And just for you, Sunshine. Om nom 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 nom. Can't believe I've never walked in there either. We were looking at a wall. Sorry, Faustita. Sometimes that happens. In the course of a 6-hour stream, you may end up looking at a wall for a few seconds. I do apologize, Faustita. 35-minute wait for ET. Monorail Molly, Jen's here. Hey, Jen, good to see you. Got to see Jen last weekend celebrating her 50th birthday down here at the parks. Great to see you on Sunday over at Hollywood Studios, Jen. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you here in the chat today. It's 9:46 a.m. where you are. Always forget it's that big 3-hour delay to the West Coast. That's Joy. The Minion Mayhem is a ride. Yes, it is, Beth. We can't do Minion Mayhem, unfortunately. They don't let you take cameras on that one. They don't let you do much over here, Beth. Good to see you, Beth, though. Welcome in, welcome back. Have a great weekend there, Athena. We'll see you next week. Thanks for being here, as always. It is mind-boggling. They don't have a whole SpongeBob area. Oh, now we do Patrick's voice, too. Hi, E-Rox. Hi, SpongeBob. Bill Fagerback was Dauber Patrick. Yep, he was. One day they'll replace the Simpsons with SpongeBob. That would make the most sense. I've heard Pokemon over there too, though. Were you not supposed to film in Universal Studios merch stores? I don't think there's any rule around that. Titanic. Scott is mayonnaise an instrument? Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. The Flying Dutchman. Thank you, Logan. Oh, drew a total blank on that. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs, inserting him screaming. What was that about not wanting to go shopping? Yeah, exactly. Minion Mayhem ride. It's a simulator movie theater ride, and it's a 3D ride. I'm the biggest Minion fan. Yep, can't do it, Beth. They won't let us ride with the camera. But I've been on it many times. The ghost captain is Davy Jones. Flying Dutchman and the Davy Jones. Send you to Davy Jones' locker.
Excuse me, are you streaming?
Yeah.
What are you streaming? Like, what platform for?
YouTube and Twitch.
YouTube and Twitch?
Yep. Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant?
Yep.
Okay, we were wondering.
Oh, I understand now, Faustito. When you were showing your setup. Yeah, that makes sense. I was trying to show a side profile of it, and obviously, yep, that probably didn't work. I didn't think that through very well. I am a moron, Postita. I will show you a better angle next time. My apologies. Now I get what you're saying. I recommend a Coke for you all day. Say hi to it all day. You drink Propel water. 2 on my walks. Nice. I don't drink soda because that is not very good at actually hydrating you. I always drink water or Powerade Zero. That caffeine is not good for you in the intense heat. The fall 80s here. E.T. Ride at Hollywood had a short life, which led Spielberg demanding they never get rid of this Orlando version. Have you heard that? Is that what caused it? I knew there's supposed to be in the contract that they can never touch E.T. as long as Spielberg's around. I didn't know the reasoning though. Yep, from what I've heard, he has said you cannot touch it.
Let's take the book.
We've got another new follower there over on Twitch. Thank you, Zayden P21, for following us on Twitch. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, welcome back in there, VFall80. Good to see you today. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday.
Let's actually keep moving forward. Spread out to the right middle. Forward, spread out.
We got a $5 super chat from Johnny Chasen. I'm still here. I just don't have much to say today. I'm very disappointed you can't stream rides. I hope Disney doesn't start doing this too. Yeah, I don't think they will, Johnny. Yeah, that's why we don't do Universal too often. It's a little different stream. Can't do very many rides, but hey, we're about to do ET. ET's a lot of fun, so it is a classic. And thank you for that $5 super chat, Johnny. We'll throw in $1.25 into the Giant Hearts Fund. Get us up to $132.50. Thank you again, Johnny Chason. Always so generous, bud. Thank you so much for that super chat. Everyone give him some love in the chat. And we've got another new follow over on Twitch. Don't call me Frank. All right, we won't call you Frank. Thank you so much for following us over on Twitch. Appreciate you. As a maroon, yes I am. And then Zayden Peeps, Fire Stream, man. Well, thank you, Zay. Glad you're enjoying the stream. It's cold in Neverland. Little Cookie, I see you. I'm behind you. Well, hello, Little Cookie. Hope you're having a great time at the parks today, and thanks for popping into the Twitch stream to say hi. We got Catherine Swan. Good afternoon, Pat and group. Been watching all day, but finally had a chance to say hey. Hey there, Catherine. Welcome in. Welcome back to you. Great to see you. Hope you're having a happy Friday. Thanks for Ninja watching us today, and thanks for popping in to say hello. Always great to see you, Catherine. And here we go. All right, I'll quiet down during the pre-show, everybody.
Good afternoon and welcome to the ET Adventure. Continue moving all the way forward, filling in all the available space. As a friendly reminder, there's no eating, drinking, smoking, or flash photography on the ride. Also, make sure your children are at least 34 inches in height in order to experience this attraction. Keep moving forward, stay clear of the doorways. The doors will be closing. Stay clear of the doors.
I'm Steven Spielberg, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the E.T. adventure. But I'm afraid we don't have much time, so I'm going to cut right to the chase. E.T. needs your help. Now, we've just received an urgent message from E.T.'s teacher, Botanicus, calling for E.T. to come home right away. You see, a big problem has developed 3 million light years away on E.T.'s home world, the Green Planet. E.T.'s friends are in danger because their planet is dying. Remember what E.T.'s friends look like, because it's going to be up to you to help E.T. find them once we get him home, and there's not a moment to lose, because only E.T.'s magic healing touch can save his friends and bring his planet back to health. E.T. must go home, and only you can help him.
Even.
Ah, E.T.
Trouble.
That's right, E.T. So why don't you show these people how we're going to get you back to the Green Planet? You and E.T. will be making your 3 million light year journey on these bikes, but don't worry, you don't have to pedal. But you will need an interplanetary passport. So before you leave with E.T., tell your first name to one of our assistants, and they'll give you your pass.
My guys, can I be first name?
Thad, T-H-A-D. Thank you. We've got our ET Adventure Passport. If you're going to travel through the galaxy, you do need one of those. And then you just hope ET says your name at the end. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Oh, Botanicus.
Oh, because there's
Making an appearance here.
Yeah, I'm only 12 to 4:15 today.
They nailed the smell of the 80s on this ride. Smells just like opening an old box of VHS tapes that has been sitting in the basement since the 80s. I love the smell in here. The ET building definitely has a very distinct smell food for Mike. They even sell the candle here at the park, or used to. You can come back anytime, Mickey. Just acknowledge Dalen Brunson. Is that the new tribal chief? He rocks. Brittany's here. What up, Brittany? Right on time. She said she'd be here about 1 p.m. There she is. You're 1 minute late, Brittany. Tardy Park, Brittany. Good to see you, Brittany. Welcome in. Of course, the fastest copy and paste on the East Coast, and one of our giant mods. Always great to see Brittany. Hope you're ready for the weekend, Brittany. Welcome back, Brit Brat. Jackson Springs over here. Did E.T. go to Earth because he was tired of carrying the whole planet's health on his back? I wonder, right? Guy can't leave for 5 minutes without everybody almost passing away. Although, I mean, he almost took Elliot out on Earth, so. John D., what's your name? Gaslighting giant. Just say my name's Fablight. Now we listen for E.T. to determine if that is worthy. Exactly, Tiki Man. It's been a long-running joke in my family. Teresa, my sister, for years, E.T. would never say her name. He would just call her friend. And E.T. would say all of our names every time, and then friend. And unfortunately, 2 weeks ago when we were here, he said Teresa's name. It made me sad. E.T.'s planet looks oddly like that music festival I went to after eating a funny tasting brownie. Love it. This one's moving pretty quick today. People don't know E.T. anymore? I think they do. I still think kids watch E.T. I think parents have kids watch E.T., Andrew. I actually feel like E.T. has some staying power. Maybe I'm wrong. If I don't make it back in time, have a great weekend, everyone. All right, you have a great weekend too, Burger Mike. Joy Witt, hey Joy, hello to you. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well over there in Houston. Great to see you. Always great to see you, Joy. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Let's see, have anything in the line? Yeah, this is a great queue area here on ET. They did all this back in 1989 too. I'm on the phone and distracted. Sorry, Doug. No worries. No worries at all, bud. 80s kids movies were very scary. Yeah, they usually were. There was some traumatic thing that happened in them. E.T. had a couple. And he also went to Earth for a beer run. Yes, he did. Got Elliot pretty drunk at school that day.
How many right here?
One.
One, you're going to be on the right-hand side.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. How many right here?
And you hand in your passport. When you're bored, you hand in your passport, and that's how E.T. knows your name. Kareem and LeVar Odom are your E.T. alias. Nice. Buzz Lightyear is here. Good afternoon, Barclays Pat. Hey, great to see you, Buzz. Happy Friday to you. Always great to see you. Sorry I'm always late. I try to arrive when the video starts. It's okay, Buzz. We're always glad to have you here. You're never late. Just glad you can make it. I'm ready for the weekend. Leave tonight, go to North Carolina until next Saturday. Awesome, Joy. Have a great trip. Enjoy North Carolina. TBG tries to fly over the police on a bike, but it's too tall, so he kicked the guys in the head as he flies over. I just step right over him. No big deal. One big step right over. One.
Go ahead, row one.
Thank you. Here comes our bike. It's kind of like a Peter Pan type ride vehicle. Hangs under the tram.
All right, guys, go ahead and all the way across. Once you're seated, pull down a yellow, lap bar down, and then hang your bags on these black handlebars. All the way across.
I'm gonna hang out right there.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Hang your bags on the heart, thank you.
I don't know what's in that basket. All right, here we go.
We've got some unauthorized people entering the base. Wait, they got E.T.
They're getting away. Unit 3, cut them off.
See, they're coming at us. The orange light. I see them. Come on, let's go.
Whoa! Hold it right there. You're on the... Whoa!
Got him. Bottom of the hill.
Get away! Look, there's light!
Go to Tinkling.
E.T. go home. Tickly. Ouch.
Welcome home. Thank you.
Poor dog.
Welcome home.
Mad dog.
You have saved our planet. Come, celebrate with us.
Daddy, Apple, Robert, Yippee, Bill, Justin. Goodbye, that's Eddie, John, Lucas, Frank, Angie, Sandy, Apple.
Please remain seated, keeping hands and feet inside the vehicle until you are asked to exit.
Welcome back. It's
You know when you guys have three come back around? Three, yeah. Because I think that shows Amanda.
And that was E.T. Yeah, if you look down here, guys, you'll notice these are Earth tiles, so we're back on Earth. Magic. Don't know how we get back from E.T.'s home planet there. There's a hat for you. Nope, sorry. A lot of ET merch. Of course, you got to get an ET plushie. When I was a kid, everybody had an ET. Of course, I was a kid when ET came out, so that made sense. I remember being terrified. I always loved the retro. Love the retro Universal Studios stuff. Back to the Future, E.T., Confrontation, Jaws, Earthquake, the horror makeup show. All gone except for E.T. All gone. No more original attractions except for E.T.
There he is.
Marcelo Macedo, good afternoon. I wish you a great weekend. Hey there, Marcelo. Great to see you. Hope you have a great weekend too, bud. Happy Friday. And back here in the DreamWorks area, we do a Shrek Swamp Meet. Shrek is out. I've never actually seen Shrek out. Got Shrek, Fiona, and Donkey all hanging out here. Always love Donkey. And yeah, this is the kids area over here. They got the roller coaster back here themed to the trolls. Got a lot of Kung Fu Panda back here. Gabby, Shrek. A lot of different stuff. Yeah, the roller coaster, just basically the exact same ride as Barnstormer. This used to be the Woody Woodpecker Nut House coaster, or whatever it was, something like that. And they re-themed it to the roller coaster, and they redid the area. Yeah, they've got shows A lot of stuff back here, more for children. This is like the big kids area here at Universal. So, hot take: ET is a top 2 ride, and it's not number 2. Yeah, that's a hot take. I know our friend Sierra, Cruising Theme Park Guide, she loves ET. That's one of her favorites too. Front row left side is the best seat in the house. Let's go. Yeah, it is the best seat. I agree. I keep getting front row right, but front row left is much better. Forgot to hit the like button. Service isn't great in Neverland. Jeez, Mickey. Been here all day and you forgot to hit that like button. Love this ride. Me too, Joy. It's a classic. Just so cute. Love the first half. Second ride. The second half creeps me out. The second half is a fever dream. There's no doubt. Or like, I think it was B Positive said, one of those brownies. Ate one of those brownies that had some special ingredients in it. Don't look Magdoll in the ice. Magdoll. Got the gingerbread man. We do have the animal show here. So you got one of the performers out here doing a little training. You just got a treat there.
See the DreamWorks sign. We're in for the track. This is so sad.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of cats, dogs, you name it. Drake University, wow. Don't see many Drake University shirts. Drake's the big university in Des Moines, Iowa, where I used to live. Thanks for going to Tikli, Thad, and thank you, Phoenicians. Absolutely, Chathams. Always like to go to Tikli. I love John Williams. He had some great scores. Oh, an amazing composer. I mean, can't even have Hollywood without John Williams, can you, Natalie? I actually think he wrote Brown Chicken, Brown Cow, Natalie. I believe that's true. The magic of practical effects. I know, Andrew, right? It's ageless. It's timeless. Like, I don't go through that and I'm not like, oh, this looks so old. It's just, I don't know. It feels more immersive. And yes, I know it's almost 40 years old, but like, I prefer sets. That's what I love about Epic Universe. They went back to more practical sets for their attractions this time around. My friend that works over there, he's pretty high up. He told me the one time when we were over there hanging out, he said, like, we know the reputation Universal has that we use too many screens, so we wanted to change that with this new park, and I think they did a really good job with that. They use special effects and they use screens and things, but it's more sporadic, and it just seems better planned out. Oh, I see Megatron's out. Let's go see Megatron. Took him a minute to process the name, but he got it. Yes, he did. Yeah, my mic died. Should still be able to hear me though, right guys? So, fortunately I haven't had a chance to really... I always charge my mic through the day when I'm on rides, like longer dark rides, but since we don't really get to ride much, I can't really do it. So I guess we'll go mic-less the rest of today's stream. Yeah, I heard Thad, Tiki. I heard Thad. It was the first name he said. Welcome back, Mrs. Akers. Good to see you again. Can we send Tommy Cash to ET's home planet? You'll have to run that by Kiki. I'm guessing she doesn't want her husband of less than a week. Or is it 2 weeks now? It's 2 weeks, right? Jeez, time flies. Yes, over here we got the massive Megatron meet and greet. And he will run his mouth to you.
Dustin, you got bricks right at your side. Bricks? Bricks, get in there. Brixton, go by Dustin.
I'm almost touched. Fortunately, such things pass quickly.
Got it.
I had an ET plushie that was darker brown than this stuff. Yeah, mine was darker too. That does seem a lot lighter. Would you rather eat steak or chicken? Steak, please, Buzz Lightyear. I eat more chicken, but I prefer steak. I don't know if I like my childhood being retro. We don't have a choice, Andrew. It's just part of getting older.
Smile.
Wait, they closed the horror makeup show? When? Why? It was like May 11th. They shut it down. They're redoing it. They were gonna do it back in January. They were gonna close it. They'd announced the closing date and that they were gonna do an overhaul to it. And the internet pushback was so hard, they actually held off for a few months, but they did shut it down in May. So it is gone now. It'll come back in some form, but it's going to be a different version of the show. Ken Lake, hello everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Ken. Good to see you, Ken Lake. Welcome back to the chat. Always great to see you, Ken. Happy Friday to you, bud. Jenny Nafi, did you see Close Encounters of the Third Kind? My cousin played Barry the little boy. Yeah, I saw that movie many, many years ago. I can't remember the son very well off the top of my head, but... Oh yeah. I was actually just listening to an interview with Steven Spielberg the other day on a show. He was talking about, well, they were talking about 2001: A Space Odyssey and how many things were stolen from Kubrick's 2001 for like all sci-fi. It was like the original, like first really big, well done space sci-fi type movie. And he was saying specifically, Close Encounters of the Third Kind, the spaceship he built was basically all copied from stuff that Kubrick did in 2001: A Space Odyssey. It was a really interesting interview to hear him like acknowledge just how important that movie is. Yeah, great to see you, Janine Nafi. Hope you're doing well today, Janine. Thank goodness she drew the gumdrop buttons on the gingerbread man. Got to get all those details in there. And yep, there's the Transformers the ride. Like I mentioned earlier over at Universal Islands of Adventure, exact same ride type as Spider-Man, just a different theme, different experience. Got a nice breeze. Feels great right now. Made it home, got some pizza and fruit on my purple TBG shirt. Let's go, TBG merch. Nice, Brittany. Got some pizza, got your TPG shirt on. Let's roll. Just ordered a gray shirt today. Yay! Thanks, Lisa. I got my Carolina blue TPG dry fit shirt on today. Keeping me nice and cool when it does get hot. luckily not super duper hot today, at least for Floridians. Universal Studios' newest attraction, a cat. And there would be a line for it. Be like, hey, there's a cat over there. Actually, 2 guests were down petting it right before I left. New for 2026. Sarah Horsted, I can't wait until we can't wait to arrive. We come next Sunday. Awesome, Sarah. Have a great trip. Hope you have an awesome trip.
I had a crazy to play that.
Sarah.
I've played it before.
I hope you get crowds and weather like we've got here. Uh-oh. Beetlejuice is here.
That's on you. That's on you.
Yeah, there you go. Horror makeup show. Enhancements in progress. It is temporarily closed for scheduled maintenance. There you go. It is closed. Gotta love the Beetlejuice character.
You owe me.
And this is the good one too. Sounds just like him. Always love Beetlejuice. Very, very funny character. And we don't have the there's no oh geez, what do they call the shops? Tribute store. No tribute store at the moment. Should be getting one here, I would guess, soon. Or maybe they're holding out, probably hold out for HHN at this point, I guess. And then we got Scooby and the crew.
Don't get fish. No.
And you'll get the Simpsons out here as well sometimes. There's Shaggy and Scooby. Got some He-Man merch. By the power of Grayskull. Oh, so here. There you can see my... You might be able to see my rig there. So the camera's here. My phone gets held here. There's the tripod. There's my battery I use. Yeah, we got some Masters of the Universe stuff. Let's see what's in here. Shouldn't be too busy in here since the Rocky, or the horror makeup show doesn't spill out into here. Got a lot of Chucky, Sinners, Dance with the Devil. Oh, that's an HHN house for this year. They got the Sinners house back.
I mean, we're probably only going to be able to do that.
Oh, that was a good one a couple years ago. So they're bringing back Oddfellows. Oddfellows was the MC, the Master of Ceremonies 3 years ago, I want to say. Yeah, it's my first year I lived down here. And then Jack the Clown's back this year. Jack is a classic. He's always around. Yeah, that's Sinner's house. A couple years ago, there's like an old blues singer who sold his soul to the devil to get famous. That was an awesome house. Awesome, awesome, awesome house. Oh, the Bourne Identity is coming out right now. Or the Bourne stunt show is letting out here. I'm gonna get out of here. That's gonna be a lot of people walking out. Got the ice cream shop over here, Schwab's Pharmacy. Got a new subscriber, Megan Harrison, over here on YouTube. Thank you for subscribing, Megan. We're glad to have you here on Theme Park Giant. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much. And then here's the Bourne Stuntacular. We've been talking about that on and off all day. The best stunt show I've ever seen at a theme park. Well, I guess anywhere. I don't know where I've seen I don't know that I've seen a stunt show outside of a theme park, but absolutely incredible. If you're ever here, make sure you make time to watch that. It is worth it. And Ricardo Hi-Ho, great weekend for everybody with a $5 super chat. Well, thank you, Ricardo. Always appreciate you, bud. Always so generous. Always a big member of the community over there in Puerto Rico. Thank you so much, Ricky, for the $5 super chat. We'll throw $1.25 into the Giant Hearts Fund. Everybody give Ricky some love in the chat. Thanks a lot, Ricardo. Wait, was it 750 already? I think it was. All right, 133.75. Thanks again, Ricardo. Always appreciate you, man, and have a great weekend. Hope you have a great weekend. Got the Wicked store here. We'll do a quick walk through there. We built this 2 years ago, whenever that first Wicked movie came out. They put this in. Got a lot of the stuff from the movie. You got Glinda's pink bubble dress here. I've not seen the movies. I've seen the musical. I do enjoy Wicked. I'm not a big, I don't like musicals as a movie, typically. I don't know. If I've seen them on stage, it's hard for me to go watch them, in a movie theater. Love that they're watching the wind speed. Yep, they always have those out. They have them at the, they always have them at the Seuss, storyteller one too, and I've never understood why they need them there. It's not like they have any, really tall characters or anything. You like Megatron, he's cool, people. And here's Elphabob's nightwear. Of course, a lot of merch you can buy. Got some Elphaba glasses. And there's, of course, her witch costume. Is that a human speaking in there, or is it AI? I believe a human controls what it says. So it's neither. It's kind of a human and it's kind of AI. It's a bit of a combo. Yeah, it's just a person that is somewhere interacting. They have a lot of those. You'll see those over at Epic Universe, especially the Harry Potter area. They have the paintings will speak to you directly. You can actually have a conversation with them. It's really cool. I'm okay with a different version, just don't get rid of the horror makeup show. Nope, they're not getting rid of it. They're just doing a tweak. I'm sure it'll still be great. But yeah, it's probably time to refresh the show a little bit. Wizomania. Everyone deserves the chance to Defying Gravity dress. I do love Defying Gravity. I never like to listen to the soundtrack before I see the musical. The only time I ever broke that rule was for Hamilton, just so I knew, because I knew with the rap, I should probably listen to it like ahead of time, so I knew what was going on, because it is pretty fast rap in Hamilton. But yeah, I just remember when Defying Gravity happened to close the first act, I was like, whoa, that's got to be the big song from this show. So good. And we got some Wizard of Oz stuff. Dorothy, Scarecrow, the Lion, the Tin Man. Flying monkeys. Would you like a flying monkey from Wicked jacket? Well, there you go. There you go. And I see John D. Cactus John just sent a $5 PayPal over. Thank you, Cactus John. And it says Jim Wilson is always first. Well, you must have got $5 from Jim Wilson to send that one in, John D. Thank you, John D. Always appreciate you, bud. Thanks for the generous $5 donation. We'll throw $1.25 into the fund. Get us up to $1.35 even. Thank you again, John D. Everybody give Cactus John some love in the chat. Always appreciate you. Thank you so much, John D. All right, everybody. Well, that is going to do it for us today. I hope you all had a fun time over here at Universal Studios Orlando Resort with us, checking out Islands of Adventure and the Universal Studios Florida parks. So we do appreciate you coming along with us. Thanks for all those new viewers that found us. Thanks for all the new subscribers today. We appreciate you all hanging out with us today. Also, a big thanks to all those new members, all those gifted memberships that we're giving out today. That's a huge way that really helps support the channel, so thank you very much for those as well. And of course, thanks to everyone who donated or gave us super chat today. Always appreciative of those. Thank you so much for your generosity, everyone. And we have to thank the Giant Mods for all their help. Thank you for everything this week. Thank you for everything every single day. We're here live on the channel. Always appreciate our Giant Mods. They are the best in the business, so thank you to the Giant Mods. All right, everyone, have a great weekend. I don't know my schedule next week. There might be a surprise weekend stream. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like one. We'll see. Keep your eye on the schedule. We'll get it out there, and I'll make a post about it if I do decide to. So that'll do it for me. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thanks so much for watching all week, and make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Of course, I have to wave and smile for way too long like a goofball because of the YouTube delay. Have a wonderful weekend, and we'll see you next time.
We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,